Hello. Was the leveling easy? Did everything work out really good? Right? All the shit that I told you to grab was really good, right? It went smooth. Hello. Headhunter unlocked? What do you mean? I thought you bought Mage Blood. Good morning, good morning.
Finally, some progress.
Oh, my phone's ringing.
How's that try? In the flesh. This better still work.
You went Headhunter for Juiced Abyss? Reasonable. Hello. There's a very good chance I'm moving to VA. Oh shit, where about? Wait, are you military? We're all in fucking focus mode. Your boy ain't want to be in the campaign. Even with all these changes and Twink gear, this campaign still feels like cheeks. Even though my time is really good, campaign still feels like cheeks. My girlfriend got an offer to work at Orange County. We went down for the weekend to check it out. I don't even know where the fuck Orange County is.
And another skill.
That's cool, though. That's super cool, actually. It's not a bad place to live. It's like, it's just different, right? It's not the city. At least my neck of the woods. I don't know about where you were looking. No. No. 40 minutes east of Charlottesville? I don't even know what the fuck Charlottesville is. There is no justifying how big this zone is and accidentally dying at the end before the checkpoint. There's no justifying that. I don't care what way you slice it. You could put on an apron and bake me a fucking cake right now and I'd still tell you you were an asshole. What's up? Oh, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I forgot. Yes, yes, yes. Come to me. Come to me. 3 hours west of VB? Oh, okay. Yes. Come to me, because I'm not leaving this shit zone. You're waiting in town? Can you port here? I remembered. I wasn't worried. Oh my god, a fucking check. I died at the I hate this fucking game. Thanks. Thank you. Not a problem. happy to help, bro. It's really funny because, like, you asked to borrow some currency, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And then, like, 10 minutes later, somebody else was like, yo, you got a bunch of divines? I was like, nope. Somebody beat you to it. He was like, son of a bitch. So I've got to level this guy. And then as soon as I get to maps, I have to beeline the Abyss quest. And I have to fully complete the Abyss quest so that I can ascend and become a Lich. Bumfuck West PA and RHV is even more fun fucking its athlete. Yeah, that part is. I'll clear the boss easy.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzar.
Well, whenever I fucking get there.
Good news.
You're almost done with your Atlas sheet? That's crazy. What level am I? 36? We're so close to greatness.
A bog. Overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
We're so close to greatness. Less than 10 levels. We're so close. I'm also so glad I don't have to do any of those fucking quests again for this guy. That shit just takes way too long. Could that be worth it? 191k is not even that much. Especially if you find a castaway. Like, if you find a castaway on your map, like 191k is nothing. It just feels like, do you want to gamble? You know, are we feeling lucky? Are you feeling, as the kids would say, bonita? If thy feels bonita, thy shall box. If thy does not feel bonita, thy shall not box. Greater Og, you are less bonita, but still bonita. I would have opened it. Last chance 1.9, yeah, you walk the fuck away. You tell that box, you look that box in the eye, and you say, no matter how bonita you feel, eat shit, dipshit. Yeah, nice bog witch, idiot. See, guys, that's how you deal with a bog witch. You just fucking twist her nuts off. Anybody who tells you this build is complicated, fucking, that's because they make it complicated. You whirling slash, barrage, twister, tell boss, eat shit. Fool me once, something. I think it's a very universal saying. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me a third time, fucking meet my Glock. I don't know if that's how the saying actually goes, but you know, that's what we're going with. Morning, hello. What up, bro? You've only finished Act 3? Oh, man, you're ahead of me. You're flying, bro. Look at you go. Hey, what up, bro? How goes the league? Checking in late. The PC shit itself, had to replace things. Kay yesterday found a secret recipe for an item that is like the Thanos of items for fucking whirling slash twisters. So, of course, since your boy in-house found it, your boy here got a re-roll to support the in-house boys.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
So, you know. You play fun minions? I'm a minion guy? You should just play fucking Spirit Walker Monkey. Looks like they're going up again after 17 YouTube videos. We were talking about it in Discord last night. I want to say it was Necrom said this. Or it was either Necrom or Realism. One of them said this. It's just the barracks ring from PoE all over again. Where, like, a bunch of people are trying to convince themselves it's not very good and trying to convince people that it's not very good because it's, like, this, like, really niche thing. But I just don't think people have, like, fully discovered, and we were talking about this last night, people have fully discovered, like, how good it is. Okay, so it was you. I knew it was one of the two of you. I couldn't remember. You know, and I thought it was really interesting because, like, I didn't know that ring works with, like, Tornado Shot. And, like, I think either, once again, Realism or Necrom was saying that ring also works with a bunch of, like, Oracle stuff. Right? So, like, I just don't think... I think everybody's looking at the obvious, right? Like, whirling slash, but I don't think other people... I don't think people have started looking at, like, other things yet. Also, the fact that everybody's like, oh my god, I missed the train, the ring is out of price, the ring is too expensive. Like, I understand 60 divs is a lot, but like for what it is and what it... I'll show you in a second, Gummy. Hold on, I'll show you. So there's in PoE 1, there's a ring. I don't know if you remember or how extensive your PoE 1 knowledge is, but in PoE 1, there's a ring called the Taming, and it's very good for elemental ailment builds. Like, very good for elemental ailment builds. And in PoE 2, the Taming was a secret hidden recipe on a map that you wouldn't think of, on a secret part of the map that goes off the map behind a secret door. And the ring, what it does is it says wind skills can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, can be boosted by multiple elemental ground ground surfaces. Wind skills can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, count as being boosted by all three. So whirling slash twisters becomes this fucking monster powerhouse of a build that gets boosted by all of the elements all of the time. You're gonna play Lich Twisters? Yes, sir. So when I get to level 42, we just giga explode the whole screen. Am I going Tangle Tongue for endgame? Until I have really good ES gear.
immense power resides within.
Because you can't play... My understanding is you can't play Tangle Tongue while CI. So... You're gonna be switching to Comet? Ha! Hey, what up, guy? Feeling real original, I see. Should just get unemployed again so I can play more? Oh, like. Snoo made a video about it? What did he say? I was wrong, by the way. I thought Red Vials didn't give you credit this morning. I totally missed that in his video. He shouted me out. Holy shit. The legend. The Messiah. They should be shouting you out. Was it at the end? Grim said it was in there. And I don't think Grims would lie. Grim said he watched it twice to double check. Glad you guys are getting recognition. I want to make sure that, like, K gets what he deserves, right? Like, I want fucking GGG to mail him, like, a fucking plaque. You know? Put his face on a fucking ring or something. Okay, were we supposed to take stun threshold from the vials? Because that's totally what I took. I don't know if that was right or not. Okay. Bro, buying rings for like, buying weapons for like every 5 levels, bro, you do so much fucking damage. It's so insane. My playtime right now is not even bad. We're 2 hours, 24 minutes.
Blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val
blood.
Perhaps if I...
Even with that, it's fine. I imagine if I had on the ring, I could probably play Tangle Tongue.
Now this is truly something.
You bought your limit. How much did you pay for it? Did it come down?
Goodness me.
Also, I find it really... That guy doesn't take so few of the frenzy nodes, Kay. But I guess because it doesn't do things like the other class. Came down to 10 divs. Nice. Yeah, that's like the shield. Right? Like, the shield started so expensive and that just like straight tank too. Which one of you is Val Blood?
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Grab some coffee? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. As soon as the player base catches up. Wait till people realize that divines are common. That's the next big thing that's gonna fuck the economy up. As soon as people realize that divines are super common, shit's cooked. They aren't super. They're common enough. This guy can't enough of calling his own shots. Whoa, 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 whoa. We caved and went Lich, baby. Bro, we caved. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Chief. There ain't no we're doing armor break tech here in this household, buddy. We armor breaking in this bitch. I don't want to hear about this fucking cold shot shit.
I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
Dude, I don't even know where the fuck she is.
You will fall with the rest. I can crush you!
Sir, why not self-cast Sniper's Mark? Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Chief.
Out of another kill.
I was 100%. I started leveling Deadeye, MB. I started leveling Deadeye, and then Kay was streaming in the Discord last night, and he's like, yeah, you played Deadeye, and then he casted Twisters one time, and I looked at it, and he casted Twisters again, and I looked at it, and I spent like 20 minutes while leveling trying to convince myself that Deadeye was fine, and then Kay he cast it again, got full charges, cast it again, and I was like, oh, I fucked up. All within 12 hours? I rerolled within like an hour 15 of rerolling. You can clear 4. Well, there's some tech that Kay was telling me about that Prada put out, but I can't afford the gems where Kay has permanent barrage. Like, I guess barrage is always up or something? Yeah, I have one of the 2 gems. I can't afford the like 20 div gem. I was gonna sell a Taming last night to buy it, but I was like, that sounds kind of dumb. So, I mean, it makes more and more sense why Twisters wasn't nerfed, right? Like, they have this permanent barrage tech. It's only 14. I literally don't have 14 divs. I was loaning out money and shit. I think I'm 110 deep into crafting it. I hope nobody's told you that Tangle Tongue is just better. I hope to God nobody's told you that. Same boat with your quarterstaff? Yeah, but there's no quarterstaffs of Tangle Tongues. That what is? The fucking Tangle Tongue is like you're playing Twisters, right? Unless you're playing, I guess, CI Twisters, then you have no choice. Then you have to make a spear. But then I guess you could also just use the Divinity Spear. Why is Tangle Tongue so good? Bifurcating crits at 100% crit rate.
Another corpse disturbed me. Many have died at this table.
How Garricon's really good. Garricon's only at 50%. Tangle Tongue's at 100%.
It's a similar method to a curse or two I know.
I'm very excited to see what you come up with and make. I hope it's really good. Now the real question is, are you making a Fizz Spear or are you making an Ellie Spear? It's very hard for me to believe Tangle Tongue beats a 680 Piz DPS Spear. It's not hard at all. It bifurcates crits. It's not hard at all. Tangle Tongue base is like whatever, right? but it bifurcates with giga crit chance. We've literally done that. Yeah, we've gone over this every single league forever. It's close to impossible. Yeah, it's close to impossible to beat it. Like, you have to have, like, well, since you're playing CI, like, you don't have many options, right? You have to either play, like, non-CI or, like, make an okay spear, right? But you're never, like, bro, it's really hard. Remember, Tangle Tongue crits 100% of the time, and then 50% of those crits crit again. Permanently. And then you scale giga flat damage, right?
I see.
Because if your plan is to go Garacons, right? It's like MB said, your crits are capped at 25%. Or your, like, bifurcating crits are capped at 25%.
Fool, there is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
It's all because bifurcating crit is the most busted thing in the world. To my 16%, that's really good. I don't have a plan. Well, are you CI? Because if you're not CI, like, deadass, if you're not CI, just go put Tangle Tongue on and go hit a mob. Or go hit anything with flat damage somewhere. Because it's not gonna, if you don't have flat damage, it's not gonna work, obviously, right? Like.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come.
Yeah, you need big rings and big gloves or it's not gonna work. And that's why a lot of people constantly say, like, oh, Tangle Tongue's not very good. And then you look at, like, their rings and their gloves, and you're like, what kind of dog shit are you wearing? And they're like, oh, what do you mean dog shit? This is really good. And you're like, yeah, if you were a broke bitch.
Enough of this.
Yeah, that's all it is. With gear. It's not 3 right clicks EQ without gear. Like, you have to press, like, another button. I'm going to be following Pradas too, but I'm not going CI anytime soon.
Inconceivable. You will pay for this.
Wogich, hello. You have a link for Pradas? I have what Kay sent me.
Begins.
That's what Kay sent me. That should be it. I wouldn't. I don't know if I would play Lich without currency, though.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon.
You sent Kay a message and you got left on ignore. Kay's in the UK and his time zones are fucked and his sleep schedule is fucked.
Indeed.
This is his mobile edit guide. It takes me so long to level. I can't reroll this early. You just go twist the reroll, bro, and you hold forward. Look, we're at 2 hours 36. We're flying, baby. We're flying. You sent me something on Discord. Cat, please.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Welcome aboard.
Empowered plus
I'm
radiated.
Makoru, captain of the Aurora May. Say
Yeah,
these
no,
nice
there's no beating that in terms of single target. It's
Hard
insane.
sail.
Yeah, that looks insane. Remember something important. Remember something important with that. They said, and I quote, Twisters is busted. Remember.
Here we are.
What's your step?
Yeah.
Let's wait and calm seas flow under you. As you
It
wish.
should.
There you go. We shouldn't.
It
be-
should. Hunter Twister build. Don't want to go through a campaign a third time. There's a couple of them. Play Spirit Walker. I would play fucking Amazon before I played Spirit Walker. But I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Hold on, I'll take a look in a second, Mary. Guy that dies plays it? Yeah. But he's like only like a fucking campaign runner. He doesn't know the power of other builds. He knows how to fucking click Act 1. Yeah, let me see this stuff. What is this? Or don't load. That's fine too. Your gloves could be a little better. They're not bad. So here's the question I had to you early, Fairy, right? Here's the question I had to you earlier. Am I done with Monk? No, not in the slightest.
Captain,
Please hurry.
I just want to play with the Taming that we discovered yesterday. No, we're not even close to done with Monk. So here's the question I had to you. Here's the question I had earlier. I don't think, because it looks like you're making a Fizz Spear, I don't think if you're playing Rockiatas that Fizz Spear is the right call. Especially if you're playing full Elemental Twisters. Especially now knowing the Taming exists, and especially after you have all 3 elements. After you made the video, a couple hours later, the Messiah made a video as well. I'm sure every content creator is going to capitalize on making a video about this ring. I saw Red made a video. I'm sure Fub and Sushi are going to make a video. I would bet that the Taming is going to spike out of control. As soon as more people start looking at it and seeing it, Snoo is claiming he discovered it. That's not what I was told. I was told he did not claim he discovered it. I was told that he gave shout out to the community here. Where does the barracks drop? Yeah, you see, this is what you do. You kill a monster and hope it falls. Yeah, yeah. Look, I don't even want the credit, right? I want Kay to get the credit. Like, I don't even give a fuck, right? Like, that's why I put Kay on the video to, like, walk me through it and shit so people, like, knew where the source was. I don't understand English well, so please answer in chat. In your guide, Deadeye, Whirling Slash Twister, I didn't see which chest I need to take for completing the quest of the Shark Fin. The Shark Fin is new this season. We didn't know the rewards when I wrote the guide, so I wasn't sure. I am honestly not even sure. Still, which is better? I think deflection on Deadeye is probably better, but it's hard to beat global defenses, so honestly, both are good. You can choose. Cat, please, I'm begging. All right, chat, we did it. Oh my god, they look so good. Oh my god, they look so good. Holy shit. Bro, they look so good. Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
If
no.
I
There we go. Survive.
Taming make it until next week? I don't see why would they nerf it. I don't see why they would nerf it.
As you wish.
It was Badger tested it. Like, we know Badger tested it. The reason people know it exists is because Badger had a character on ladder with it.
Please, hurry back.
I'm sure it'll get adjusted as time goes on. But I mean, like, it's a Giga Rare Chase Unique that requires 3 Tier 1 items, right? Like, you're more likely to have the Barracks Rings be harder to get before you have the Twister nerfed. If you plan to stick the Monk, should I flip the ring? Why? You just play Twisters on Monk. Did you even sleep? I did. The only reason I'm making Lich is so that I could try Lich and try Monk and then make Deadeye, and then I can at least have comparisons between all three.
Where to?
Also, like, Monk in itself is just, like, ridiculous, right? Like, there's no reason to not keep your Monk. I don't think he got in trouble with that character. I'm pretty sure he did it so that people know it exists.
We've arrived.
I do need a guide for Twister Monk. That's really easy. You click the Deadeye guide,
Here we are.
and then you click Monk.
I left Nakanu before.
You dead ass just click the Deadeye guide and play it as a Monk. Like, no cap. You take Way of the Mountain, Runic Meridian, Stone Fist Gloves, or you take Way of the Mountain, Stone Fist Gloves, combo point, and then you don't have a spear for movement. You have one spear, and then your second weapon, which is what I originally planned to do, your second weapon drops the bell, right? And we originally had planned for Monk Bell, but the question that we had when we were talking about Monk Bell was how to get all the ailments on the bell. And well, now that's solved. Like, that's more than solved now. So you go combo point, so that you can generate infinite combo points while switching, which is what I'm pretty sure the Taming plus martial artist is like a hand-in-hand thing. right? So you go gloves, combo point, weigh the mountain because everything is constantly immobilized. And then you use one weapon for whirling slash and damage with Twister, and then you use a second weapon. Your movement skill, would probably just become Tempest Flurry, right? Like you would just like do some Tempest Flurry shenanigans for moving. Well, max our last mention with Twister stat stacking monk works. Sorry, not the best in self-creating builds. Could be. It's definitely worth trying. So you don't need it, bro. You don't even need these boots, bro. You don't. You just need the ring. You don't need any of that shit. You never needed ice tipped arrows and frost nexus either. That's some fucking hippie tech shit. Dude, you don't need any of that shit. How do you freeze? The Taming. What do you mean, how do you freeze? The Taming?
My, aren't you a sight? What a glorious mess. I'll treasure the memory.
You could also do Bodak too. Yeah, Bodak too. But yeah, you don't need anything. Taming is all of your elements in one. Taming does everything.
My, aren't you a sight?
What?
Are you
Then now we must.
Twister Shaman? Ooh.
Where to?
Alright, we're gonna fuck Apanu next. Yes, sir. Nightfall is terrible. Don't get baited like me. Yeah, that guy's probably a fucking idiot. Terrible hitting, slow, low damage, terrible handling. Don't waste your time and currency like me. Play something else.
This island looks nice.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
The thing is, I spent a week on this.
I cannot.
Oh, wait. The timing is bad. Wait, I'm gonna hide my face for this. The timing is bad. It doesn't work. Wait. The guy is playing Captain America build, and watch where he puts it. Look. Wait. Homie. Wait. The boss is here. Homie throws his fucking shield at the alchemy orb. Where the fuck are you? What are you doing over here? Wait, it gets even more fucked, right? Then he does it over there. Now look where he is. Look where he is. Here's him. Here's the boss. Watch him throw his shield. Motherfucker, what part of you are look, he's on top of the boss again. Of course it's bad when you're fucking stupid.
Hey, good luck then.
Bro, I watched for 5 seconds. And realized that guy's a fucking idiot. I didn't even have to watch the rest of that video. The minute he said I'm playing a range slam build and stands on top of you fucking idiot. Of course you have to throw the shield and let the shield reach its destination before you use it. You fucking moron. I swear to God, once I have currency, I'm gonna make that build with anti-valor, and that build is gonna fucking. I'm gonna revert back to that fucking Reddit thread and be like, you fucking moron. Tell them how you really feel. I'd get canceled. I would get canceled, dude. I know I can at least aim. There is a... Okay, to be fair, and to play devil's advocate, there is a world where the aiming is awkward. There is a world where the aiming is awkward because there's this thing where, like, if you hold WASD with Temporalis on, if you hold WASD with Temporalis on, right? Like, if you hold a direction with the keyboard and aim your cursor in a different direction that you plan on teleporting, with Temporalis, you'll teleport to where the key press is, right? So there's a world where the shield is operating in the same fashion, where, like, if he's holding right-click while moving his mouse north, there's a world, right? There's a world where, like, it doesn't know what to do because he's doing some weird shit. You know what I mean? Got 2x divines and 3x divines. Really kidding? Within 5 maps, I got like 2 divines while in the campaign leveling this character, or 1 divine in the campaign while leveling this character so far. You need, yeah, it needs projectile. It needs so much shit. I would never, if I was playing it on martial artist, I would never take Bell shit. He's a monk, which is probably fine. Bro, I got a logbook, 6 divs. Yeah, so logbooks are the most busted thing in the game, and I'd like you to never openly admit that again in public. No, in all seriousness, logbooks are insane. Not a tight. I think monk is probably fine, right? Like, you get the same thing. You do the same thing. You would just take, and this is like where I think a lot of monks are fucking up, right? If I was playing it as monk, I would do the same thing. Way the Mountain, Stone Fist, probably Runic Meridian, and then I would take the bells. I would use the bells that go around the screen, you know, the ones that, like, appear, whatever the fuck that one's called, and I would put the ability for those bells to create ice crystals when they die. So, like, you would throw the shield would have this huge AoE, break the bell would break, it would leave ice crystals, right? Because we were talking about it last night, there's the amulet that gives you ice crystals when you crit, and those bells always crit. So, like, you would always be building up ice crystals from the bells. The fact that he's trying to play with Bell on his back is like, you're just a dumbass. How does Way of the Mountain work? Way of the Mountain work says every time you immobilize an enemy, gain a stack of Way of the Mountain, or Mountain's Teaching. Mountain's Teaching gives you 15% more damage and survivability. Anyone breaking any ward skills? Yeah, there's a couple ward stuff that's going around. It's completely nuts. Using both the bells. So what's the amulet? I don't remember the name of the amulet off the top of my head, but there's an amulet that makes ice crystals. Honestly, I think I can do a better attempt than him. My fucking kid can do a better attempt than that guy. Bro, this morning, just to give an example, this morning, we're going to school, and Dean's like, you know, we're at the school waiting for, you know, the bell so Dean can get out of the car and go into school. And Dean's like, Dad, how long until the bell rings? And I was like, well, the bell's at this time, and it's this time, how many minutes? And he's like, oh, Dad, that's 4 minutes until the bell rings. And as a goof, I said to Dean, how many seconds in 4 minutes? And he sits there for 5 seconds. Now, keep in mind, he's 7. He sits there for 5 seconds. He goes, Dad, everybody knows there's 240 seconds in 4 minutes. Because it was 4 minutes. It wasn't 5 minutes. It was 4 minutes. I said to him, how many seconds in 4 minutes? He goes, Dad, everybody knows there's 240 seconds in 4 minutes. And I was like, what the fuck? You're 7. Like, and I was like, how did you figure that out? And he starts going to this, like, whole thing where he, like, took the amount of seconds in a minute and he made it into intervals of 100. And I was like, what am I, like, I'm so shocked and impressed. Like, I was the happiest dad ever. My kid who could figure out how to do 6 times 4 would be able to make a better build than that fucking moron. Somebody made a Reddit thread talking about the new shield.
They've been petrified. Wish I knew how to do that.
I hope he sees this. If that guy were to take anything away from this conversation is you are playing a build based on throwing a shield from a distance. Motherfucker, don't stand on the boss. That's like all these guys that play fucking whirling slash twisters and they're like, oh, my whirling slash does no damage. It's gonna be embarrassing when I can't do it. There's a world, devil's advocate again, there's a world where the shield does suck. 100% strong possibility there's a world where the shield does suck. We can't deny that. That is a world. There is a world where that guy is right. But 5 seconds in that video, I turned it off because I was like, bro, like, what the fuck you doing? What the fuck you doing? Now, granted, I will watch the rest of that video later. And I will be open and honest about that I will go back to that video and I will watch the rest of that video later. Because I'm very curious.
As you wish.
He does a map showcase towards the end. How does that look?
Ah, we made it. Be wary here. The kinfolk are fine.
Funny little beast.
Drop this in a juiced logbook. There you go. Is it bad that I'm considering another calling strike stacker? No, just do it. Now, I don't want you guys to think that I'm actively knocking that guy. A lot of that was for comedic entertainment. Before somebody says you're an asshole. A lot of that was for comedic entertainment. I'm sure the guy is smart.
What do they want with rowers?
You have to add projectile speed and more repeats? You're an asshole. Yo, what up, man? How fast was the reroll? Pretty fast. You're smart. Any tips? I don't know what you're trying to make. I'm at 3 hours exactly, and I'm halfway through Act 4. I don't use any of that shit. Yeah, I'm sure the guy's approach was just awkward and probably not an optimal approach, right? Especially, like I said, like, you're trying to do boss shenanigans and you're standing on the boss. That makes things even worse, right? Anything with Monk wrong? No, nothing's wrong at all. A gentleman in chat, Mr. K, found the recipe for the Taming. The Taming is the Messiah of Twisters. It's like the ultimate chase unique. It's like the Mage Blood of Twisters. And it was found in-house, and that's really, really, really cool. So I wanna play with it. And I wanna do Twisters on Lich. I wanna do Twisters on Martial Artist. And I wanna do Twisters on Deadeye. And then this way I can, like, use that to make content. How much more do we think the Taming go up? I don't know. Is this Ranger or Huntress? This is a Witch, actually. I think Spirit Walker's the worst of the Twister builds. I think fucking Spirit Walker is easily the worst of the Twister builds. How many Tamings did chat make? A shitload? No comment. Spin, spin, dodge, dodge, barrage, go. Dumb as fuck. I only have one. I'm not greedy. But Owl, serious question, have you guys seen Lich Twisters? Serious question. Because I wasn't a believer. Yeah, Herman, if you were here yesterday, we told everybody yesterday to buy the rings because Kay figured it out. Kay figured it out yesterday, and the rings were 20x for the set. We told everybody yesterday. Lich is nuts. I think once people see Lich Twisters, they would understand why
Intellect always trumps mind.
why Spirit Walker's bad.
Something.
You must look for the last piece.
How can I help?
Yes? Where to?
I picked the wrong day to work remotely. Oh no.
All stop!
You bought it for 53 eggs? Yeah, we were telling everybody.
Bartiki is already
Because what happened was we were talking about the taming yesterday, and I bought a set to like try to figure it out and mess around with it. And then Kay bought a set, and Kay DM'd me, he's like, I think I figured it out. And I was like, chat, I think we know how to do it. And then a few people bought it, and then Kay made the ring and put it on trade. And as soon as Kay put it on trade, it was fucking game over.
Under it all, a sweet child mourns her losses, large and small.
So you may.
One of the finds of Destiny for 13C, that's awesome.
Harrowing fun. Dying once wasn't enough, hmm?
Yeah, this ring is disgusting. Never lucky. Maybe make a leveling guide for it on MOBA? For what? For this? I conveniently happen to have one. I'm actually following my old leveling guide. Literally, look at this, whatever, Ozzy. What up, fellow dad? Look, see the gear? See the gear? See the pathing? See the pathing? See the gear? See the pathing? Ready? See the pathing? Granted, I started at Witch, so I had to go fucking like this. See the gear? Kinda looks familiar.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Gamahu.
The only thing that changed in the leveling was Yoke of Suffering and the Taming versus regular rings. How do I get in there in the middle? You have to go to King's March. Talk to the boat captain in King's March. The Taming is in PoE 2. Yeah, so the Taming makes all your wind skills have all 3 elements, and it makes your twisters have all 3 elements. Also, to show how strong it is, my twisters is only level 9. I just picked up a level 12 skill gem. I've done the quest line already. Okay. So what are you trying to do then? Why do you want to go to the crater then? Do you have the item? Where the spider is? It where the spider is? The spider is on the island that you just showed me in the crater. You have to talk to the boat captain in burned down King's March to go back. What do you do? Is the same? Correct. When you go there, hold. When you go there and you get to the meteor site and you put the thing in and you press dispel, don't press any keys on your keyboard because you can cancel out of the animation and brick it.
Go west you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Casamio.
Because you know you can farm that boss like over and over and over, right? Oh, you've done two already? You didn't break? Okay. I know a few people, myself included, who have bricked it, so I put that PSA out there.
Ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dim.
How? It cancels the animation. I don't know. And if it cancels the animation, it eats the item. Taming's 44? How is there a bug? There's like a billion bugs in this season, man. I'm rich. Check that shit. I mean, you should just hold. Dude, I think the Taming's gonna go up. Like, I'm holding my spare. I'm holding. I said this earlier in the stream, and I'll say it again. I don't think enough people realize yet how strong this fucking ring is. It's, and the best example I can give is the one that Necra made, where in PoE 1, the situation right now with the Taming is the same situation as the Barracks Explode ring. People just have no idea.
The line between light.
No, you need the fragments. You gotta kill Olroth. Olroth drops the thing. You take the thing to the anvil. You make it whole. You bring the thing back to the spider. You fight the spider. Yeah. You guys selling the Kickstarter build? I've been thinking about selling one just to get stuff from Twister stuff. You're not alone. I'm trying to diamond hands this bitch, and it is fucking not easy.
Cycle of life continuing. The lone traveler.
You swapped off Twisters last night into just Whirling Slash. I would, dude, I would deadass believe Whirling Slash by itself now is a build. What's your budget for Lich Twisters? Yes. I was saying that? Yeah, MB was the one who brought that up. What do I plan to make my budget for Lich Twisters? Literally what price of gear doesn't matter. I'll just go farm it. It doesn't matter to me.
None can oppose.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
To full AoE? Probably. Fucking axe again. My fucking god. I mean, it's not bad. Like, if you get all the leveling gear and stuff, like, I'll go to town and I'll show you. Like, I have spears. So this is what I was telling Grims yesterday, and Grims might be able to give you some insight since he also re-leveled. If you just, like, get spears for, like, every 5 levels, like the highest DPS spear you can get for every 5 levels that you buy in Exalted Orbs, like, I spent, like, 40x on, like, 10 spears. I didn't have to do that. But yeah, the Taming in itself might just carry.
A volcano rages. Searing
Why am I not getting Atlas points for completing blue tier 1 maps? Because there's a new endgame system. Because you have to go to the fortress. You have to, if it's your first time in the map, in maps, there's quest lines now that you need to do. And you need to go to the big fucking fortress. And you gotta go to the first, after you go to the first tower, the fortress shows up. And then you gotta go in the fortress, and you gotta make your way to the Arbiter, and then you gotta kill the Arbiter. And then the Arbiter brings you the other fucking assholes. It's way better, dude. It's fucking way better. Also, in PoE 2, you never got completion for doing blue maps. You had to complete sets and series of maps or complete Corrupted Nexuses. So, regardless of okay, you didn't remember anyways how to do it.
Final challenge.
Is this build still viable? Probably not. That build is what, a year old, right? right? That rarity build is like a year old.
We are full of surprises.
XDD Yama.
Yama sees me. Ooh. Ah.
They also, the shield, there's a shield in there too that doesn't work. That build had a shield that doesn't work either anymore. And there's no more rarity cores. You made it to 94. It seems so hard to get experience. Yes, welcome to PoE 2. You're not even halfway to 100 yet, unfortunately. Any supports my friends and I can build a try? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I wish I had that answer for you. Chat might know, but I don't personally have that answer for you.
As promised. Welcome to our nice day.
How can I be of aid?
I must keep calculating.
If you guys have a good video for him, please, by all means, link it to him. I want to do a trio. I'm also going to go out on a limb here and say I'm pretty sure Snap also puts out POBs for smaller things.
Ah, this must be the foolish buckaroo.
You should getting maps isn't hard anymore. Getting maps is relatively easy. So there's the fortress, and the fortress maps will give you, I can't show you here, but the fortress maps give you generic Atlas points, and then there's quest markers all around the map for all of the other mechanics. And then you make a choice. Do you want to go towards generic quests, or do you want to go towards, you know, league mechanics, right? So you're going to need both sides of it. You're going to need generic mapping points, and you're going to need generic mapping points, and you're going to need like mapping points for the mechanic that you want to do. The big thing that you need to remember, subdue what I mean, the big thing that you're gonna need to remember, which I'm gonna tell you right now, is once you put in your points, you cannot unspec them, because you can get everything in the Atlas. Because you can get everything in the Atlas, your choices are final. So if you pick something fucking stupid and you decide you do not like stupid mechanic, you are stuck with it until you go farm more points. I do think, and probably will agree if you say that's stupid, then that's pretty stupid. But you do get every single point on that Atlas tree you will unlock. So all 311 of those points you will get. All 31 points per league mechanic you will get.
A key. Don't mind if I do.
I took summoning circles. That's why I bring it up. I took summoning circles. What a fucking dumbass. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's just they don't show up enough. Yeah, I like summoning circles too if they showed up more often. Took shrines for more XP. Kind of just been going in blind this league other than a couple of builds. It's a brand new game. Everybody's in blind. Literally, it's a brand new game again. Every single patch for this game has been like playing a brand new game. The only thing that's like transferred over league to league is generic knowledge. New build. We, in the community here, there's a gentleman in the community here named Coder K, and K found a secret item in Path of Exile last night called the Taming, and the Taming is the equivalent of equipping a Headhunter to a Twister build. So, since it was found in-house, and Twisters is always like one of my favorite things to play, I want to play with the new Taming ring. Because it looks like, look at that, like, look how good those Twisters look. Drop 6 level 15 Waystones, 3 Abyss tablets, and 1 strong boxes are insane. With the MTX, it's better. The purple MTX? I'm not sure how much I like the purple MTX. I'll put it on, though. Give me a sec.
Got what they deserved by the looks.
Yeah, I think strong boxes are insane. I think all the league mechanics are fucking nuts right now. This is probably going to be, like, crazy. 9 div to run back Divinity? Yeah, just farm it yourself. The only reason you want to run back Divinity, though, is because it gives you more Atlas completion points faster, right? Like, that's the only reason to run it, like, to pay for it and run it back. Unless you're self-farming something off of Divinity.
None can oppose me.
How do you get more citadels? They're in the fog of war. You go out onto the map and you find them. What do you mean? Yeah, you gotta find them. I'm quite noob. You have to literally go explore and see what they are. There is a perform too many actions. You gotta play in WASD, otherwise you'll get that error all the time. It's less common on WASD.
So much suffering. Why not just kill them?
I'm back. What did I miss? Leveling. Let me know if Twisters, by the way, crashes my fucking stream. Okay, they actually look way better with fucking Taming on. Without Taming, the purple does not look very good. But the Taming with the 3 elements looks insane. Or the purple with the 3 elements looks insane. Well, I don't have fucking Lich yet. That's the other thing too, right? I don't have the projectile speed from Lich yet. Kind of reminds you of Spark. Oh, it's only gonna get crazy. You have no idea, dude. It's only gonna get crazier. 9 divs into 16. There you go.
ominous door like that, how can I...
Congrats, homie.
Oh my, what's in here?
Kay is using it for twisters. I might pick it up to try it too. This shit's cool as hell.
The lever. I must pierce him again.
This shit's so stupid.
Such power, but mindless.
I don't have a build command yet. I'm literally putting it together in front of you. You can type exclamation point Deadeye, and that'll give you the Ranger variant, which is kind of what I'm copying.
Please,
What's this? Where?
But I don't have a build command yet because I'm literally putting it together in front of you.
to starboard.
Having a sleep paralysis demon jump around and kill things for you is awesome. Yeah, dude, I'm only level 48, man.
Arrest us again. Let's make this quick before someone smiles at me.
Best decision of my life as a twister main? Hell yeah! What is this? Like, come on.
I need more time.
Yeah, monkey's strong. I'm assuming this is your monkey about the one-tap shit. I was, yeah. Listen, they said, bro, what you're playing is very good. Nobody's gonna deny that. Keep in mind, they bitched Twisters was strong. Remember, they said yesterday Twisters was, or they've been saying Twisters is strong. Nobody talks about nerfing the monkey.
All part of my plan.
I was told we do not. So I'm operating under the safe assumption that you do not. What do you mean? Everybody's saying that monkey's gonna get nerfed? Nowhere near as hard as they bitched about Twister. Hey, yo, what about? I also don't understand why monkey needs to be nerfed. It does one thing really good, it kills bosses. Like, it's fine. Who cares? %25 base crit, 250% crit multi? Yeah. And you know what? Gazzy asked, according to Gazzy and what I read, could be wrong, but from what I read, Gazzy went to GGG and asked them if that was factual, accurate numbers, and they told him it was. They should probably nerf them. Even though I'm playing, it's just ridiculous. I capture it with extra crits. It's crit cap. You guys would hate to see oil barrage. I think a lot of builds are very fucking unknown. Game too hard. GG Vision bad. John know how to play a game. Everything's buff when everything's the same fun. End game's too long. Nerf Twisters. Nerf too strong. Monkey needs a nerf. Yeah. Yep. It's like, you know, it's gonna be fucked because, like, wait till these guys see, like, when this is done and put together, wait till these guys see what fucking Abyssal Lich Twisters look like. Like, oh, just fucking just wait. Like, if you guys haven't seen Abyssal Lich Twisters, like, you think what a lot of you guys are playing is insane. You guys have no idea. Why is Abyssal better? Projectile speed. I also don't want to stop playing. I conveniently have a really good leveling guide, and I'm using all of my gear from leveling. I mean, minus the 50 div ring. But you don't need the 50 div ring. Alternate to the Bodak helmet? Yeah, that one's really good too. Projectile speed from Jewels, projectile speed from the Ascendancy.
You really are becoming quite a new.
You didn't twink it? I did. Show my tree. It's literally the same as the leveling tree I linked you earlier. Abyssal Lich has the ability to consume minions for a projectile. So yes.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
I farmed this and made this. It's beautiful. Nice. That's awesome. Good helmet. Good helmet.
Let's take your leave. Bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please.
My current campaign time, for anybody wondering, is 328.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast.
Is there a new way to acquire Abyssal Lich Ascendancy? You have to do the Abyssal quest line and then kill the boss.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the answer.
Ain't no way you caught up to me at the time I eat. Hmm?
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon.
I'm like 40 minutes from maps.
Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
You done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Levelings? Just literally play. Just what? Just go kill mobs. You're gonna level. So if Twisters is fast, dude.
Stand back.
Just play Twisters. You'll be fine.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough!
There's so much fucking RP,
No,
dude.
Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
I will fix this the Karui way. Shut up, pussy. I'm pretty sure Kay was wearing similar gear to mine and then just put on whatever gear he had in his stash.
All stop!
That's my guess.
This is as close as we can get.
I usually enjoy the scent of death, but not like this.
Can Equip said yes, yeah. Dude, Twister, people really, like, I know Twisters is strong, right? And I know Twisters air quotes need a nerf, but Twisters, like, in terms of, like, leveling alts, people really have no idea how comfy and convenient it is. Especially when you have, like, gear and you don't need to press, like, ice-tipped arrows and all that bullshit. Like, this shit's great. It's Locust Mines for PvE2. Found a +1 spell skills. Nice. The fact that everything freezes and shatters is so good. We are re-rolling into the ring we discovered, yes. Yep, we are re-rolling into Kay's ring. Yes, sir. Well, so the plan is to make Twisters on Monk, Lich, and Deadeye. So when people are like, oh my god, which one do I pick? I can have a video where I like have like, you know, you edit a section like, this is Twitch, or this is Lich Twisters, this is Deadeye Twisters, this is Monk Twisters. This is what they look like. And then people can make a decision based on, you know, what they see. The Taming? Hey, what up, bro? Starting to see a pattern here, sir? What's the pattern? What do you mean? Look, it's pretty wild. Bro, it's so cool. Dude, it's so cool. The ring, like, the ring is like, I had no charges on my flask. The ring is the equivalent to the best item that you can think of in any game for a specific build. Every league start X build, a few days later, we're going Twisters, boys. Bro, look, I had zero intentions of playing Twister. Okay, zero intentions of playing Twister until the ring, until yesterday. Okay, I had zero intentions of Twister, and then the ring said all 3 elements. You can play without the ring. No. So okay, so look. So I'll show you. Hold on. So here's what happens. I'll show you. Let me take this. Let me fuck. Okay, so here's what happens. Twisters, or whirling/twisters, picks up the elemental ground. So the way that we did it before is we made lightning ground, and then we casted lightning twisters, right? So what happens is when you play whirling/twisters, twisters can only pick up 1 elemental ground type and has a damage multiplier from picking up an elemental ground type. It's a persistent multiplier, and it says can only pick up 1. What happened was this build in itself, just with lightning twisters, or just with cold twisters, or just with fire twisters in itself, is completely broken. It's really strong. It's just an absolute powerhouse of a build. It one-taps everything. What they did was they created a unique specifically for wind-based skills, which whirling/twister happens to be a wind-based skill, and says that wind skills now, instead of picking up 1 element, pick up all of the elements. So now you have a damage multiplier of all of the elements instead of just 1 of the elements. So it takes an already powerful build and just like makes it to the moon.
time for talk is over. Remember this day, if you survive. I must be stronger.
Does that make sense? I have to do my job and break people's balls.
Ugh, must they always run away?
Seems unintended. It's literally intended. Though it's literally intended. It's literally, that's the wording is literally that.
I am the true Nakura Makui. You will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Taming looks OP. Yeah, it's crazy. My game's crashing. Oh my god, please.
I will save my people myself.
It's a good broken. Maybe it's a little strong in closed arenas. Maybe it's a little strong in closed arenas.
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Do what you must.
You know what? You know the fucked up part, Cymix? I'm not even a tenth, like, not even a tenth of my true power yet.
You have one.
That's the scary part, is it's not even like a tenth of its true power yet. Like, there's no ascendancy, no auras, leveling gear. Like, it's you know.
As
Where
it
would you-
sufficed.
To walk.
Blasphemy plus repulsion, what does that do? What currencies appear to hold their value? Hinacor's locks, mirrors, annulment orbs. But is it Silver Fist broken? No. 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 No, 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 no. 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 No.
What brings you about all about health? Go, should you? If you find a pipe out there, do bring it back.
16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay. Ball lightning, unintended power from D4 in Season of Blood. Geared right will one-shot everything. Yeah, every build gear right will one-shot everything. What's the ring worth now? Like 50 divs? 44. The thing with this ring too, Cymix, it's like Andy just said, it's not common. Like, you can't just like go fucking like you actively like can't pick up the completed ring off the floor. You have to find 3 unique tier 1 rings which are already really rare in themselves, and then you have to find the map on your atlas and go combine it. So like getting the rings in itself is not easy. Especially from like a non-trade, like from a non-trade perspective, you're probably never getting the rings. You're so big brain. Oh, they'll never be cheap again. No, yeah, no, never.
This one dies fast.
Witches, were you? Could have fooled me.
They were sitting on gold? It's like sitting on Pokemon packs that you never opened from the 90s.
Power clings to this stone. That did something. Can't wait to find out what.
Monkey whirling. Are the barracks rings just random drops? Yes, they're random. You might be able to target farm them with ritual. They fixed my expedition? Let's go! Bitch, I was born in the 1900s? It's kind of funny.
Death is my power to wield.
Taming Twisters is so stupid. Twisters in general. This is just gonna make people scream louder to nerf it. You just put on 2 barracks rings? You could, couldn't you? You could, can't you? I didn't even think of that. But the rings and the rings themselves are inherently very powerful. Yeah, you would just use a rare spear at that point. This is what I was saying to Fairy earlier, but I don't remember if the conversation went anywhere. Like, Fairy's making this, like, ginormous Fizz Spear, right? You would just make a ginormous Elemental Spear, which is what I still think is probably the right decision, right? Like, I think if I go rare Spear instead of unique Spear like Kay's doing, I think I make, like, a triple Ellie Spear. Like, I never see myself playing this with, like, Fizz Spear. Simply due to the fact of, like, how much elemental damage that you're doing. Plus Rockiatas? Lich could wear all 3. How does Lich wear 3 rings?
How ominous.
You go Fizz? Why would you go Fizz? You need armor break? There's gotta be other ways to do that. You go ritual. If you have all 3 rings, why would you use all 3 rings? Just make the 1 ring.
Poisoned roots, whispering trees. I rather like it.
Yeah, I didn't think about the armor break stuff. Play Deadeye. I'm dumb. You guys have to craft the build for me. Why would you? But Jin, think about what you just said. You're like, oh, just put all 3 rings on. But if you have all 3 of the taming rings, why wouldn't you just make the taming? Oh, it is a Lord of the Rings reference, isn't it? You can only have 1 ground effect on twisters at a time without the taming. No! No! Barrack's Respite says wind skills can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, counts as being boosted by ignited. And this one says counts as being boosted by shocked. So, like, can't you put the ring on and pick up too? What helm am I using? Some dog shit level 1 rage on hit helmet? I've confirmed it before. Yeah, my understanding is that it doubles it up. Yeah. Remember when we joked before we knew what the taming did? Remember we joked and said it like, what if it picks up all 3 elements? And we were like, nah, that would be too fucking broken. It's got to do something else. And we just like discarded the whole idea that the taming was going to have all 3. Oh no. Kind of buzzing. Makes me want to play PoE too. You have, dude. I said this earlier. I don't know if you heard me. I'm not even a 10th of my power. I get to the point where the twisters are so fast you can't even see them. Well, you can see them, but it looks like it literally looks like the Flash. You ever watch the Flash? What helmet am I using? Some literal dog shit level 1 helmet. Meeting time, have fun. Everything about how I'm leveling and what I'm using is literally in this guide, except for the taming. Do you use painter servants? I don't know. Would that as damage as extra? I wonder if that's. I don't think that's better than triple flat gloves. I mean, you would need to test. It's an idea, though. I meant for endgame. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. Something with energy shield, something with resistances, something with stats. I honestly have no idea.
One less sycophant at the Thane's feet.
I'd be lying to you if I told you I knew what I was gonna do. Why don't you just use Tornado? I don't want to play a Tornado. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do for an endgame helmet or anything yet. Literally, I got the ring and was like, we're going to figure it out as we go. I'm temporarily borrowing the gear from my monk because YOLO swag, and figure it out as we go. That's where we're at. Which one would be better for Twisters? I'm not going through the campaign again. They're both really good. I think they're both really good. What's up, Corpsey? I think they're both really, really good. They just do things differently. I assume Deadeye is probably stronger than Monk until Martial Artist is fully fledged out on how to play it. Like for a Twister world. Running the campaign again on repeat's fun. I mean, the campaign's pretty short if you play it as Twisters. I can't speak for other leveling stuff, but like if you were to like play it as Whirling / Twisters, it's pretty short. Like we're at 352 right now.
Soon you will serve our
Hello.
Yes, I shall dance.
Hello. What up, homie?
Ogum is free of your toy.
Oh, the leveling belt I need. Oh, wait, I need that. Fuck it. We don't care. What's up, Mr. Alcohol?
If things go well.
Welcome.
Make suffer?
You've said now. Savor.
Bill's looking? Hell yeah.
go.
Did I miss something?
Hi.
How are you?
Did I not loot the thing from the warden? Oh my god, I fucking didn't. No, thanks for following. Hello, local hall lads. Chat, I'm sure everybody here already knows local hall. No introduction needed other than hee hee XD. Look, chat, we're coming up to the Aziri ranges. The Azmiri range, or whatever the fuck it's called. He might not be here anymore. Oh, I can give you the video. Hold on, that's a good point. Here you go. Hey, yo, what about? Missed opportunity for the gaming? Yeah. New build? Well, the Taming Ring was discovered yesterday by Mr. K in chat. And the Taming Ring is like the Mage Blood / Headhunter of Twister builds. So, I want to play with it. That's where we're at. How was it made? exclamation point taming. You can see how to do it here. Thanks, you're welcome. First time hearing about the ring? You have to check it out. Hold on, I'll put it on screen for you. Yeah, so when we got our hands on the ring yesterday, I just wanted to play with it, you know? Can we make this work? Maybe. The wording alone is crazy. You mean you're playing, like, you just stack maximum chaos resistance instead of playing CI, right? Can we just give up the CI angle? And then we can play Tangletongue again. Ooh. I two-tap Geonor, good lord, what the fuck? You're welcome.
Died by the spirit's will.
The thing I'm going to tell you, Mendo, is the thing I'm going to tell anybody else who's going to try to level like this. Have spears for, like, every 5 levels. Or, like, just get good rings and good gloves so you could wear Tangletongue.
All bite, no brain.
Not bad.
It's already done. Let's go. Dude, the whole campaign has just been like one-topping everything. No, thanks for the fault. Yeah, there hasn't been a single thing that hasn't just immediately died. And I'm not even, like, dude, I'm not even ascended yet. Which is, like, the super fucked part. You bought a few. This is my current one. Oh, yeah. You're cooking. Yeah, you're cooking then. What's really cooked too is like my skills aren't even really leveled or anything. My wife's getting all these comments saying, thanks for finding great job. She's on my YouTube account. That's so funny. She's the one. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. I tell you like I tell Anti-Swipe, marry that woman! You're too OP. What did I do? I'm not even doing anything. Tell Auntie all the time. He brags about his wife. I say, Auntie, you make sure you marry that woman. You have a link for your current version of your Beyblade build. Exclamation point, monk. It's the top one. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking looking at Twitch chat. This monkey's fucking jamming in my ass.
Cold as death.
You have 500 life? Dude, I have 900. How do you only have 500 life?
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Feel clueless you played PoE 1 forever? Chat, who's got some of the best crafting guides right now? For current updated PoE 2. Made for last night? Nice. Congrats, my guy. Is it Farmer? Bro. Bro. The reason why you don't have the helmet and boots on the MOBA character, there's this thing on the thing that says to read the build description about where the helmet and boots are. What up, Snoop? What up, bro? But yeah, Mobalytics just doesn't have the boots and the helmet in the thing yet. But there's a note. The Taming, bro, it's so, bro. When Kay found that shit out yesterday, brother. Listen, I'm just the guy who made the video. Kay in chat, he's the fucking brains, bro. He figured all that shit out. It's like, it's a whole nother level of like, what the hell? It's crazy. It's crazy. I said yesterday, it's only a matter of time until like somebody like you or fucking what's his nuts or the other nut job Sushi makes a video about how insane this ring is. Like, there's no shot this ring ever stays. There's no shot it ever stays like 40, 50 divs. I just don't think people understand yet how good it is. Like, there's no shot it stays this cheap. Especially with like 13,000 people on Ninja playing Twisters, right? Like, it's single-handedly like the best thing ever. Chat, by the way, this is Steve. If you guys don't know, you should click the follow button. He's the man, bro. How rare are the barracks rings? They're tier 1 rings. Well, okay, so this is what happened yesterday. So yesterday in stream, we got linked the Reddit thread about the Taming, and I put the thread on screen, and Kay was playing Twisters, and I was like, yo, Kay, you should probably live search this, because I'm going to start live searching this. And Kay was like, is it not in the game? I was like, no, it's a hidden item. And then he just fucking went ballistic, and he's like 45 minutes later, he's like, I know how to make the ring. And then he made the ring. So it's pretty cool, man. It was a wild ride yesterday. Wild ride yesterday. It was a good time. I can't wait, bro. We're home, baby. Back to Twisters, brother. What jewels you put in your tabula? Double attack speed with accuracy. I just need to find the Asmerian Reach. Nice. They should put world first achievements. How much did they cost? Like 15x each. $15. 1 5. 1 5. 1 5. 1 5. Yes, so majority of them are like this, where they're like attack speed with spears and accuracy rating, and you take the accuracy rating because you have this. The NA accent. You bought a bunch like this. Those are also really good. And the best part is like once you have this leveling set up, you level every character with it. Like there's a guy in chat named Grims, and he's currently leveling with the same setup on a Titan. And he's literally cruising.
When will they learn not to stand in my way?
So as soon as you have all the stuff, you're cooking.
A tomb of the living? How
You can also, I found out yesterday that you can runic enchant your tabula, and it'll give you 150 runic armor. But it's like, I think Realism said it was like 50,000 Verisium or something crazy. You stop maintaining your hollow in the Fist Guide. How did you come to that fucking conclusion? Show the tree, please. I make a screenshot. It's all in there. I'm literally copying that. For which, dead ass, dude, it's the same. I literally went like this. Straight to the nodes. Dead ass, straight to the nodes. That's the part you needed? Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know where you got the idea that I stopped maintaining the hollow form stuff. I did the same. It's what you do on Warrior too. Like every class, you take the shortest route to the spear stuff. Sneering was I. Dude, I didn't even craft a level 4 spear. I crafted a level 1 spear. Hold on, Kay, I'll show you. I don't know if I showed you. I'll show you. Why Lich? Projectile speed's insane. Lich is probably the best Twister Ascendancy. So I have a level 1 spear, a level 10 spear, a level 26 spear, a level 36 spear, a level 48 spear, and then my endgame spear set up. And then now Raslotha's.
Peculiar, but powerful. Good and a pleasure.
Your brain dead as fuck after the gym. Got you.
At this time,
More prep than I was. I make full leveling setups because I level so many characters in a league
Much sand.
that like I never want to fucking have to think about gear. Witch Hunter is great for also more weapon points. Okay, I even put like all the leveling gems, quality, the proper levels, everything already, all put to the side. I made you prepare? Yeah, and it's smooth as shit now, right? The only reason, by the way, Mendo, the only reason that we're using the boots that we're using is for the flat damage in the campaign. Otherwise, we wouldn't even be using these boots. Well, you would use the boots from 16 to 42. That's my fault. That's me standing still looking at Twitch chat. Blame Mendo for that one. Also, this arena is really awkward. Oh, because the boss is under the ground right there. I'm like, what the hell? We're doing it! We're running! Look at me go! Woo! Man, no, I'm not 100% sure we're going to end up CI, though. Or at least, I don't know if I'm going to end up CI.
Awfully big head. Not so brainless after all.
You know the skill gem which makes Barrage uses it 2 times? Barrage. Barrage gets more uses from frenzy charges. Or are you talking about something else? Can we go low life? Maybe. Are you talking about support skills for Barrage? There's runic supports. I don't remember the name of them, but they're expensive. Yeah, I don't know the name of them. If Kay's here, Kay knows the name of them. You also like can't use them until you have a bunch of runic. Sup? He was asking about the Prada Twister supports. Constellation and Conviction. Thank you. One I think is like 15 divs, and the other one's like 7. I mean, you use them for endgame Twister, right? Hell no, but it's permanent barrage. What do you mean? You don't buy that first? Yeah, I mean, that's later.
Seems the Serpent clan's already slithered through here.
It's trickier? I mean, it just means you just have to wait to press barrage.
What has who's for
Then fight to the last.
Look how fast we're going. We've only been in the interludes for like 25 minutes. That's actually kind of crazy. The hell is that? This way, this way, this way, this way. That's the wrong way. Oh my god, it's dead end, it's a dead end, it's a dead end. Oh, yo, Chaos Orb. We need Chaos Orbs to get expensive again. We needed people to start Chaos spamming their gear. You hope your TI 1050 doesn't explode? Oh, brother, you're cooked. That's how I craft Chaos Spam until I hit. I hope one day they find a better way for crafting than just sitting there like, air quotes, alt spamming. If the monk one is fine, I'm sure this will be fine too. Hey, yo, what up, bro?
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
This shit's so strong. It's so stupid.
Fire and blood.
It's so stupid. Oh my god, I didn't do the shark fin.
All this effort to honor the dead. Why not raise them instead? The Marraketh alone.
I gotta go back. I forgot about the shark fin.
Good thing these secrets aren't in any state.
This is Lich, actually. We're gonna do monk twisters in a little bit. And this is currently in the campaign with no ascendancy. It'll be Abyssal Lich Twisters.
Another corpse disturbed.
Please nerf warrior again? Fuck those guys. I'm looking at 757 Prada stuff.
Make haste.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just broke my computer. I meant to go check the settings on that. Sold for 15 divs last night. That's insane. Turn down your bloom? I don't even see where the bloom is. It's already down. I didn't even see where it was.
Here we are.
Ahoy! Here we are.
Graphics under detail. Oh, thank you. I can't believe I forgot to do this stupid fucking shark fin.
Twister.
Want to miss slash passives? Yes. Well, you know if you miss them or not. Right? Because like, oh, well, no, well, you gotta like go through all the zones and look for all the little X's on shit. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. You're not wrong. that Monk doesn't for Twisters, 400% projectile speed. Am I using Hoas? Good leveling gloves. I'm sorry, what? 400% projectile speed?
Whatever that belongs to. At least it's down there.
You cannot respec Atlas points, correct? Because you get them all. The actual fuck. What does Monk offer of advantages for Twisters? Not 400% projectile speed. There's a world, and I just haven't figured it out yet. We've been working on it. There's a world where you don't do the movement speed shenanigans with Twister and Whirling Slash, and you only use one spear. And the reason why you use one spear, is so that you can do bell shenanigans. Who the fuck do I bring this shark fin to? Oh, this guy. Why would anybody run Monk Twister then? Because Bell. Is it worth? Yes. You pick the wrong one. What do you mean? Why did I pick the wrong one?
Dry as a bone, and just as inviting.
You picked red, not blue. Time to delete and go again. What's wrong with the red one? Armor? Do you think wolf? Wolf in what sense? Why armor? Freezing Wolf? Oh yeah, if Matho might, if Grim says Matho has something good, I would definitely look there. Both options are really good. Well, I'm asking why you guys think I should have taken the other one. And why is the other one better? Deflection? Doesn't the other one give deflection? Barracks rings are just a random drop, correct. You guys know that, like, the ideal way to play this variation of Twisters is CI, right? Like, pure energy shield, right? And the idea is to make a spear or buy a different spear that's not Tangle Tongue. Like, Lich Twisters is played very differently than, like, Monk or Deadeye. Which I guess might not be common knowledge in terms of, like, the Twister world. So we're not playing towards, like, armor, deflection, or any of that shit. The idea is, you know, is Anvil upgraded Tangle Tongue any good? That's my plan to use until I can go full CI. Why not Sky Sliver? Because it's in the main hand and Tangle Tongue and Other Spear in the offhand.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
I would like to avoid going CI if possible. Owl feathers are giving crazy projectile speed as well. Don't think it's to the Lich extent though. Don't you have to, like, press dodge to make that work, though. I would never doubt the prophet. Don't serious question about the thing though. Don't you have to like dodge? No, I don't think I don't think asking why red or blue. I was just curious why people were saying I was picking the wrong one. It was a genuine like real question. Like I was like so confused. Yeah, thanks for this up, man. Guess you have to dodge. Doesn't that get annoying? Serious question. What ascendancy points do you think about choosing? I don't have an ascendancy yet. Thanks for the host, man. What's up, man?
You have your orders.
Thanks for the raid, bro. What's up, homie? Sadid, what are you doing? What's going on? How's life? How's stream?
Greetings.
Owl feathers. There's the ascendancy called Spirit Walker, and Spirit Walker gets owl feathers, which give projectile speed and plus projectiles. But you have to trigger the owl feathers before you cast by dodging or dodge rolling. So to me, that's kind of an I don't know if I could do it. Looks like you're ripping through the game. I've run Deadeye and Amazon Twister since point 2. Owl isn't crap at all. It's just added quality of life. I would like for you to keep going. I'm listening. I'm genuinely curious. But is there 757 Prada for the Lich Guide? Must be new to Twisters. If that bothers you, don't always need projectile speed. I understand. Snoo, I'm not up to date with what the Messiah is doing. Messiah, which variation of Twisters are you playing?
A relic from long ago.
The best one, Monk. Deadeye. $757 Prada, yes. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't have a build command yet because it's literally being put together in front of you. That's the YouTube channel? Yes. Playing Tangle Tongue with the real spear plus Trinity? You mean you're staying on Tangle Tongue because there's no real spear, there's only Tangle Tongue. There is only one spear, friend. There is no other spear. What do you mean? My viewers seem to think otherwise. Dude. Look, I know you and I have been playing this as long probably about the same amount of time. I don't ever see ever maybe I'm wrong, and I can accept that I could be wrong here. I don't see how you ever beat Tangle Tongue. You need like a mirror tier spear. Fuck's that passage tree? Leveling tree. I'm fixing it. I gotta fucking remove points and put shit somewhere else. It's trash. I'm just too fucking lazy to fix shit right now. Abyss is all the way the fuck over there? Oh, that's so annoying. What's your plan for a spear? You going full fizz spear? Oracle beats Tangle Tongue all day. Are you... Remember this statement that you made earlier? Was this you? Like, this, you're talking about yourself, right? Fizz percent fizz and lightning. I was doing something similar with fizz percent fizz and cold. So I see where you're going with it, and I'd be interested to see how it plays out. Ah, yes, bifurcating crits at more percentage than Garrukhan's flight. Never good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see however, like, you ever beat bifurcating crits ever. I was playing somebody else in my chat. And I'm breaking your balls about saying that Tangle Tongue's bad. Ice tipped arrows for cold, sacred flame for fire, flat lightning everywhere, Trinity plus Rockiatas. Serious question, stupid. What does bifurcating crits mean? Bifurcating crits means that you crits again. So you crit, and then the crit bifurcates and crits again. So serious question. Why do you need ice-tipped arrows if you already have cold from Taming? I understand the Sacred Flame. I'm all about it. The other question is, why Sacred Flame instead of the Explode one? How do you bifurcate? There's two ways to bifurcate. There's an item, and there's a support gem, and the support gem's 100 divs. Oracle gives you crits, so Running Twister and Oracle beats the Tangle Tongue. Where the fuck is Oracle? I can't even see Inevitable Crit in here. Inevitable Crit says it will always crit, but reduce the amount of crit multi until you crit. What are you talking about? Sacred Flame puts fire way higher than the elements, and Taming regulates the other elements. Trinity only boosts elemental damage, so why not convert it all? Okay, reasonable. Stack crit bonus, bro.
Good news for you. Well, we didn't touch, but don't worry. Hail.
I appreciate the goose that which you responded to that statement. Which person? Which statement? See you later, man. The Oracle boy? I mean, it's a hell of a statement. I'm taking the Balefire approach. I'm just letting him have it. Sometimes you just let him have it. You got it. It's all yours. I won't even argue it. Thanks for the follow. It doesn't matter if you know Lich or not, right? It's irrelevant if you know Lich or not, right? Oh, they move them. It's less about, like, air quotes, knowing Lich or not, right? And it's just more about, like, the base idea behind, like, the gear and what it does. 62 and 70. I think Oracle has its place in the crit world. I don't disagree with you there. I definitely think there's a place. Like, we played Comet Oracle on you know, on that, and I think it was fine. You cannot respect the Atlas tree. Your points are permanent. You cannot respect the Atlas tree because you get all of the points eventually. You can't even start a new character. You have them. They're stuck. Also, this guy might be just trolling. This Bobby guy's kind of funny. Yeah, your points are permanent. You have to you live with your decisions until you get more points. It's not a choice. It's you get them all. You literally get every single one. It's not a matter of you just pick what you want to play first. No, I know he's saying GGG made a choice. It's not a bad choice. You get them all. It sounds like a choice. Path of Exile is the perfect game of the illusion of choice. There's never choice in this fucking game. Yeah, it only makes your early decision matter. Like, you end up, as soon as you, like, kill the Arbiter questline and do the Arbiter questline, all of, like, points just start flooding the fuck in. It doesn't matter.
Let's go!
Yo, what's up?
Let's go!
I don't for a second pretend to know more than you, my dude. I never said you did. I believed up until now, Oracle allowed for much easier damage. I never said you did. Belfi, I think you're giving these 2 subs. I just said it. I didn't want to argue the point of which was better and which was worse. And I said I was going to let you have it, not to be rude or mean, but because I come across as an asshole, right? I always come across as aggressive and an asshole because of the area that I grew up in, being like a New Yorker, right? So I've learned that a lot of PoE players are passionate and sensitive. So it was just easier to just say fuck it and let you have it than like if you're able to have the conversation, right? And not be like, oh my God, the streamer hurt my feelings. Fuck this cunt. We could definitely go down it, right? Like, we'll butt heads. We'll kick each other in the head a couple of times and have a conversation about it, right? But like, PoE players, majority of them are fucking crybabies. No offense to the crybaby in the room, whoever you are. But you's a bitch. I live for discussions debate. Okay, as long so yeah. Oracle, I think Oracle's really good.
Did you wash your arse today? Hard scrubbing vigorously with a sandpaper is the way to go.
If I'm wrong, I admit I'm the same way. I'm the same way. If I'm wrong, yeah, I'm a little bit. Thank you for the bits and scrubbing your ass. That was so funny. That was the best fucking time fucking bits ever. Yeah, I don't think Oracle's bad, right? I don't think Oracle's bad in any sense. I just think a lot of other ascendancies do it better.
Your corpse will feed the
I don't think Oracle crit is enough to justify it. Unless Warrior, Nerf Warrior, yeah, fuck that guy.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh my God, what is this serious maze bullshit? Where are my twisters going? Do we just where the fuck are we going? Thank you, subs! Are we just having a fucking aneurysm over here? You're on a mission to find my hair. I ain't gonna be looking in the wrong oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, please!
Let's go!
Yo, wait, that's a lot of subs. What is going on right now? Yo, thank you for the 5 gifterinos, bro. Holy shit.
Let's go!
Oh, we both died. We win. Taming's still broken, yes. Guys, thank you all for the subs. Thank you for sub train. You guys are insane. Holy shit. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo. I think if I had to rank personally, and this is I think a really interesting debate. If I had to rate Twisters in terms of power, personally, I would put Lich at the top because of the ability to scale Energy Shield and Ghost CI as effectively as it does, with projectile speed, because projectile speed is damage and like damage and damage and damage. What tabs do I have in my tabula? Double attack speed accuracy. Right? So like projectile speed and having the Twisters bounce, getting more ticks per Twister is really good. On top of that, you like get damage per projectile speed, so that ends up being really good in itself. And then after that, I would put not Monk. I would put Deadeye for quality of life, because called shots is insane. Tailwind is insane and really, really, really good. After that, I would put Monk. After that, I'd put every other class except Spirit Walker. And then I would just never add Spirit Walker to the list. But I think there's some really cool shit there with Monk. And I think if we can really figure out like Twister Bell with Monk, I think it would literally be the best Twisters, period, hands down. Shitting on Spirit Walker. Brother, who wants to sit there and go fucking whirling slash, dodge roll, fucking attack? Isn't Steve Spirit Walker? Is he? No. No. He ain't. No. He's. No. No. No, he's not. That man's smart. No. It's a good, it comes online pretty quick. It's a good starter. How early is early? Can confirm he's on Spirit Walker. Shit kind of slaps. Why? Why would you dodge roll twice after you whirling slash? So you can spend more. Owl gives projectile and projectile speed, but you have to dodge. I don't think projectile speed and projectiles are bad. Nobody's ever gonna argue. Nobody's ever gonna argue against that. I think you're 100% right. Like nobody ever argues against that. Right? Like we're in agreement. You can't dodge inside of your whirling slash. It takes you out of it. If I go whirling slash brother, how? Please. I'm all in. How do I do it? I'm dead ass serious. You can dodge in a circle. Oh, you can dodge in a circle. Okay, okay, okay. I was wrong. I didn't know that. I didn't realize you could dodge in a circle like that. I just hope it works out, man. Just dodging for your rotation, super easy. Hey, if it works, it works. Who might argue? It's the easiest twister ever. Like I said, if it works, who am I to argue? Some people just like add in extra buttons. I mean, look, like I said, nobody's gonna argue that fucking Owl's not strong. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's gonna argue that Owl's not strong. I'm in full agreement with them that Owl's insane. But I can't justify conditionally having to press dodge all the time, because fuck that. My goal is to get to less buttons, not more buttons. Triple whirling / barrage is already too many. Orcas are better than owls. Uh-huh. 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 Where the fucking... I know where the orca came from, but where the fuck did the orca come from? He's fighting it? I got nothing, brother. I need levels so I can put fucking gear on. Chat, does the Calamity just allow me to have... I forgot the answer. I asked this last night. Does the Calamity allow me to have all 3 auras on without spending the Spirit? Or do I still have to spend the Spirit? Dying internally? And they're free? The poker will be back? The poker? Oh, that guy. Yeah. He's playing Minecraft in a tiny window now? That's kind of funny. I hope they add more shit like that, too. Oh my god, I'm dying inside. I had a little 78. Oh my god, I can't. I have to wear this for now. I need boots. Where did I put my old boots? How dare you shit on Spirit Walker? I didn't... Look, listen. Listen. He's fine. He's a big boy. We can have differences in opinions. It's fine. Still trash. And he can call it mine trash too. I could care less. I should fucking re-roll Amazon and click Spirit Walker. And then everybody can be like, see, you're a fucking idiot. Look how good it was. And I can be like, I dodge roll every second one. I dodge roll because I run into mobs like a fucking idiot looking at Twitch chat. And I also dodge roll because I can't keep my hands fucking still. And I dodge roll because my whirling slash isn't fast enough yet and running is still slightly faster. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just get laser beamed by? Perfect for Spirit Walker then. What the fuck is that thing doing? You know, I was gonna shit on Spirit Walker and the Stag, but I can't even do that anymore because the Taming exists. Good luck on the grind. On the way to surgery. Good luck, man. I hope you have a good safe surgery. Is this Huntress? No. This is Witch. We will be an Abyssal Lich eventually. Oh. Is that a lead to a secret room back there by the checkpoint? So that's actually just a dead-ass dead end. That's just a dead-ass dead end. Yesterday has me skeptical of everything? Yes. Every dead end we never checked. I'm sure there's people that have watched that video and saw that shit and have literally gone and started checking every map and every dead end. There are button in maps too that we normally never would have noticed. There might be. People checking every wall. God, I need more attack speed. You didn't find the guy to us? We might have a Taming Mafia right now. Yeah, no, if we said that yesterday, if K wasn't, like, if K was anybody else, there would be a Taming Mafia, 100%. Oh, yeah, without a fucking doubt, dude. Yeah, if K was literally anybody, like, literally anybody else, it would have been bad. Yo, thanks for the follows. To anybody pissed off about Spirit Walker, it's all comedic relief. Maybe. Get your panties out of a bunch. You'll be fine. There's like one or two people that are like really pissed off. Big boy, you'll be alright. Oh, I gotta put fucking auras on. I should probably do that. Which is the best way to go for this shit? Does it matter? Have I quality my taming yet? Nope. Soon, Kakarot. I have like no currency right now. It's terrible. That cut elemental focus twice. I'm a fucking idiot. It's a rough world. I mean, I could like I have 6 divs and a taming, right? I have a taming there, and nobody's bought my taming yet here for 400 divs. So I mean, like, you know,
Price drop.
soon, right? $400 divs? What the fuck? Oh, it'll sell. It'll sell. Just wait. Snoopy needs to make another video. Put it with the taming and fucking oogling and ogling over the fucking taming. He did? I said another. Another video. They're 40 unless it's perfect. It's not perfect yet. What's your logic behind it getting so expensive? Okay, here's the logic. Hold on. I'll explain my logic. Here, hold on. I'll explain my logic. Here's my logic. You ready? Most solid logic you can get. Okay, here's the logic. You ready? So we have Barracks Grip. Okay. Barracks Pass. And then Barracks Respite, right? The 3 rings to make the Taming, right? And then we have the Taming itself, right? Following so far? If you're not following, let me know. Currently, there's 151 Tamings on the market, right? There's 269 Respites, 316 Passes, and 322 Grips. There can only be 200 in the current market, 269 more Tamings that can be made, right? So it's 269, okay? There's 151 already made. So in total in the market, there's exactly 420. Okay? If I come to Ninja and I go to builds, and unless I'm wrong, Taming is the best in slot period for Twisters, right? If I search up Twister, right? There are 12,712 players at what, level 90 and above, 96 and above, that it counts, right? So how do you do the math on this? What do you use? It 420 divided by 12,712, right? 0.03% of people in the current market can get Taming. Taming's 37 divs. It's literally only a matter of time. Oh, it's 3.3. Sorry. You're right. Because I forgot to times by 100. You're right. Yeah. Why will a 400 one sell? Because it's only a matter of time until the herds catch up. And the masses can afford it. And then they're sold out. Or the Mirror Mafia buys them all. I assume it can come from the tree. I don't know. There is literally a... Yes. Did I see the one listed for nulls? No, I didn't look. It's only a matter of time until the herd gets to maps. It's only a matter of time until the herd wants the Taming. And on top of that, like, how many players of that 13,000 do you even think know the ring exists yet? Like, that's the other thing, right? Like, out of those 12,000, right? How many of them do you think even know that ring exists in the current state of things? I would guess it's very little. My guess is it's very little. So it's only a matter of time. The Taming, the barracks rings are world drops. The problem is from what I've been told, is they're tier 1 world drops. So they're not common. Like, the 3 rings in themselves are rare. We're going for the long cook. I don't think it's gonna take that long at all. Think about it, right? Like, it takes one fub gun level of streamer to equip an item and the market to be fucked, right? Now, that the same kind of market manipulation happens to Sushi. It happens to Lance. It happens to the Russian guy, right? It's only a matter of time until one of them puts it on, and I'm pretty sure Sushi's already wearing it. And I think Red Vials is also now wearing it, right? And Snoobe has an aggressive following base, and not like in a bad way, right? He's got followers that are literally like so crazy that they're defending Spirit Walker. That's a joke! I figured I had to clarify before somebody lost their fucking mind there. so far, Snoobe, Red, Prada, and Cute Dog. Is Cute Dog wearing it? And Guy That Dies. Yeah, like that's a lot of that's a big market moving set of people. In 100 rings, at 100 rings at like 40 divs a ring is very easy for one person. Like, as it might be hard to believe to some people, but 40 divs for 100 rings each, or like 100 rings total, is like one guy. It's more valuable than headhunt. I fully agree with him. Absolutely. Yeah, it's infinitely, yes, absolutely. Fully agree, Aaron. Yeah, 100% agree. I just think it's gotten, I just don't think it's gotten to the point yet where people realize how good the ring is. You know, I think it's like one of those, like, if you know moments. You know what I mean? And, like, I don't think people have realized that they can experiment with the ring. Like, everybody's looking at it in a vacuum of just twisters, right? There are other win skills that can be used. Can you tame the shark boss? I want to say, my guess would be no. But I've been wrong before. I have no idea. It's like a PoE 1. Unique stuck into PoE 2. You don't know much about the ring and what makes it good. Okay. So... Twister says... Consumes Whirlwind to create an additional Twister and deal 80% more damage per Whirlwind stage, right? It then says... Elemental Twisters gain 50% of damage as damage of the corresponding type. Twisters fired at the same time can hit the same target no more than once every 0.66 seconds, right? There's also a line somewhere in here that Twisters can only gain one type of elemental ground. I don't see it. Twister touches a whirlwind from other skills and consumes a whirlwind to create additional twisters that deal more damage. Passing over elemental ground surfaces or consuming them with the whirlwind grant twisters extra damage to that element. There's a line or there's something somewhere that says twisters can only pick up one element, right? So twisters gains 80% more damage per whirlwind stack, which we get from whirling slash, which we get 3 stacks of whirlwind. And then it gains another 50% of damage type. Right? Right, so far following, okay? Twister, keep this in mind, Twister can only pick up one element, right? Which is why we use the boots. The boots to make shock ground, or like Snoobe used a companion, or before this league came out, we talked about Spirit Walker, because Spirit Walker could do the fucking stag, right? That was the plan. Then Taming. Taming says... Wind skills can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, can be boosted by multiple elemental ground surfaces. Wind skills, which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, count as being boosted by Ignite, Shocked, and Chilled. So now you no longer need to generate elemental ground surfaces. Taming generates it. Taming then generates all 3 of them. All 3 are then boosted by Twister's 50%. So it's 150% damage. Then it's increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. Right? Right? Then it's another 20% increased elemental damage on each type of enemy. You're missing one key thing. Each element gives 50% more damage. Taming gives you 150%. Yeah. Yeah. So that 150% factor, I don't think has sunk in yet. Because just like the gentleman said a minute ago, I can see tornado shot bows. There's also the skill tornado. There's tons of shit plant druids on Oracle can do, right? Just nobody's started to experiment out of whirling / twisters because that's the first thing that comes to mind when you think of wind skills. There's the spear that you could throw. Yeah. There's a lot of things that you can do with this ring that I don't think the mass majority have picked up on yet. Can you use it on a whirling assault? I'd have to read it. Is it a wind skill? Is this any good? Support skills triggered Cataclysm when boosted by elemental ground services. Maybe. I don't know enough about it. We'd have to try. I cannot predict the market, right? I cannot safely say if this market is going to go up or if this market is going to go down. I can't say. I can't safely say. I have no idea, right? I'm not a market analyst in any way, shape, or form. The only thing I could say about it is in my experience, and Necron made the best example that I can think of. In my experience, we have seen in the past this exact same thing happen in PoE 1, where things like the barrack or the explode ring, right? The explode ring was just kind of like looked down on. The barracks explode ring, people were like, it's okay. And then the masses caught on, right? And then you've seen things like Original Sin get mirror mafia'd. So it's a really interesting like thing of like what will or won't happen. And if Twisters is 17% of the meta currently, my guess is, and like I said, this is just a guess, my guess is people are going to want it. I've already seen people bitching on Reddit they can't afford it for 50 divs. What about our FFS last season? I don't know what you're talking about. What is FFS? Enlighten me, I'm dumb here. I'm talking about a Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh? I need freeze immunity. Holy shit, do I need freeze immunity? That's another, yeah, Forbidden Flesh and Flames are another really good argument. If all streamers say that this build 3 times the damage, everybody would just re-roll into it. I don't think it's caught on yet. And that's the only argument that I'm making is I genuinely don't think it's caught on yet. It's too soon, right? It hasn't even been out 24 hours. So, I don't know. Everybody re-roll Twister so I get stuff cheaper. But like I said, I could be wrong. I'm just banking on, like, the numbers, right? But you would need like a like somebody who like actually like studies PoE markets to give a better answer, which I'm not qualified to do. I'm just some fucking bald guy taking a gamble. Bald guy, Pog.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
This bald guy did wonders. You will too.
Curiosity kills, but I don't mind a little death.
If you were to guesstimate how much damage does the ring give you, 150%. Equipping the ring, if I had to put into perspective equipping the ring is like equipping a headhunter or a mage blood. The Nightfall Red Post, some guys complaining about the taming. Original Sin went up to 900 divines per card after Fubgun started using it. Exactly. It takes one streamer and one community to fuck a whole market. I am currently looking at 757 Pradas. Prada was the first one, to my knowledge, that did Lich Twisters. I wish I was an Abyssal Lich right now so I could show you guys why Abyssal Lich. Like, I'm about to ask Kay to, like, come to my map. Just so you got, like, if you guys haven't seen why Lich. Like, I should just have Kay come do a fucking map.
Defines us all.
Oh, I fucking died. Like, that speed's insane. Like, look at that. Like, it's crazy. And that's him still, like, leveling and getting gear. Like, my man's not even, like, fully set up yet. Thanks, Kay. It's way less projectiles.
Yes?
Yes. Yes?
Buy them.
Yes?
What's new?
To be fair, though, like, if you were playing for projectiles, you would play Deadeye. right? Like if your goal was projectiles, you'd play Deadeye, and it's less projectiles for top-end defense, so it's a good trade-off. It's also faster projectile speed, right? And more damage, because doesn't this say projectiles from supported skills? No, that's pierce enemy. Isn't there one that like says that like they gain damage based on projectile speed? Isn't there like a thing that says you gain damage based on projectile speed? You like your screen cancer and Spirit Walker? Projectile acceleration 3? Did I just like not read it? Oh, I have projectile acceleration 2 on. Thanks, guys. If in all seriousness, if your goal is screen clutter, in all seriousness, if your goal is dead-ass screen clutter, you would be playing it on Ranger. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. Right? Because Barrage gains projectiles based on frenzy charges, and Thrilling Chase gives you double the effect. So, like, this is the most amount of projectiles. Thrilling Chase is crazy. Yeah, that's my point. Like, if your goal is projectiles, you're playing Ranger. If your goal is projectile speed, you're playing Lich. It's gone up while you're talking about it. Land on Oracle and go combat Twisters? Thanks for the follows. Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not actively trying to shit on Spirit Walker, right? Like, a lot of it's comedic relief. But I don't understand, and maybe this is because I haven't played it, like, and I'm fully willing to accept because I haven't played Spirit Walker, that I don't see things the way that other people see it. I just don't see how it's more beneficial compared to, like, what you could do with the other classes. Does Lich have more? To my understanding, Lich has the most projectile speed and the most attack speed. Those are the prettiest twisters I've ever seen. Thanks, man. You and KR aren't exiled again? Oh, shit! Spirit Walker is easy. Oh, look, Twisters. Yeah, so the more spirit that you get, the more minions that you can summon, and the more minions that you can summon, the more everything you get, right? So you get what? Skeletal snipers, skeletal cleric, like there's 3 different minions they can summon, right? Twister damage also scales off of AoE percent as well. All the classes are going to one-shot anyways? Correct. All the classes at the end of the day will one-shot. Yes. Lich might be better than, but top end? I think Lich is the best top end. I am following 757 Prada on YouTube. I would link the POB, but I don't have the video open. PoE 2 players discovered new hidden recipe. "25 minutes!"
Yeah, actually not that bad. My tankiness is actually not that bad. Look, I will full face tank this guy and not move. He's a powerful boss. He's got, like, all the empowered stuff, right? I will not dodge anything. And I actually just died. Okay, never mind.
You need to not hear the
Atlas tree nodes? Does it say they're adding more Atlas tree nodes? I'm sorry, was 300 and something not enough? I mean, sure, give them to me. Feed them down my throat. I'm enjoying having something to chase and a goal to do, so I'm open wide.
Давай, открывай. И... Поздравляю.
Did this guy get 2 mirrors?
Mirror, mirror.
What's this? Oh, actually, I have a little bit there. Utility belt. Wait. What? What? No way.
I mean,
like fully stuck. I can't dodge roll.
Utility belt? What was that?
Wait, that's ingenuity?
No, that's a boss drop. Who looted it?
Is that a mage blood?
Utility belt. Someone looted it.
Bazooka, do you have a mage blood in your inventory? Blood in inventory.
Yo, let's go! And he's probably muted.
I'm gonna drop it. MP.
Okay. Mage blood.
Second mage blood.
Second one.
Lay down. Yep. Lay down. Lay down.
My God.
He said, "My God."
Barracks Pass.
Охуеть, что?
Oh, the Russian made it too.
Что?
Who's this guy?
认真做动画哦。
The bear ass. I'm telling you, man, it's literally only a matter of time until people pick it up and it starts going nuts. He's a hilarious dude. I'll have to look. Did she just ate my quest item? Can you join me and help you? What are you doing? High five, man. The thing for the it ate mine too. I went to if it's it's the quest item and not the regular one, right? Because if it's the quest item. When it ate mine, I just opened a new King's March instance and went back to the crater and it was open because the quest state that you have is the wind is gone. Map objective, complete all abysses. I have to go complete all the abysses. But after the quest state one, so when you put the thingy in the thingy going forward, after you press the button, don't press anything else because you could brick the thing. It's already dropped to 5 divs. Yeah, let everybody think it's trash. Yeah. Let it keep going down. That won't work, though, for non-quest ones. So when you do the thingy, and you have the thingy to stick in the hole, just don't press anything. So you press dispel, and then you just, like, hands off the keyboard. You're cooming? Oh, God. No matter how many times they say no coming in the chat, it's not going to matter. You'll link me a clip of somebody. Yeah, link it. Let's look at it. One sec. No, I was looking at Twitch chat. My Abyss gone now? Level doesn't matter for what? Yeah, I don't see how that's bad. Like, that looks insane. Yeah, the guy on Reddit's a fucking moron. Do you have this guy's POV? Yeah, that guy on Reddit's a fucking idiot. Are you the guy on Reddit that made that post? Hey, yo?
Can I help?
This guy had a video link. I wonder if the guy if they deleted that guy's post.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How did this not just fill immediately? Slam! You fucking suck. All right, be right back 1 second. I didn't take a herald. I forgot. It literally doesn't matter. You can put on whatever you want.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Literally doesn't matter. Just put on whatever you want. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. Doesn't matter. I need fucking freeze immunity. This shit's so annoying. Does a waste on level matter for what? Sense hope. I don't think it does. But I'm not 100%. Did you buy the parts? No, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I think my cat's about to puke. My cat is making some weird fucking noises. Oh, yep, he's puking. Yep, I hear him puking. He's puking again. Made it in a tier format. Nice. He's puking again. All right, I gotta clean puke. Well, my cat puked a ton. Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god, it's a big monkey. I mean, look at it. It's fucking huge. You wish she said that to me? Just have your monkey be huge. I don't know what to tell you. How come your monkey's not massive?
They'll pay for making me do that.
The light. Here. Feel this wound. This one will be near. But
Close the northern abyssal wound. Great. Because of genetics? They make surgery for that. What did he say that thing was called? Fuck. That one. That's so expensive. I think I have that on my character. I'm just gonna go grab it. You okay, buddy? You okay? You okay? You okay? Sex toy shop deal? For small monkey people? Did you want me to get a deal with a sex toy shop? Is that what you're asking for? I found one guy.
Can I help?
God, I love the Koreans. They do make the best builds. The one business I know what you're referring to. Send it to me DMs. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. What about my brothers? They figure out the best builds. You want Lich? Yes.
Another corpse to
Damn you, what do you mean? I'm about to re-roll fucking again, hold on. For like 10 seconds, this guy's about to link me something, I'm about to re-roll. Shove the collage such nice.
텐데 이것도 쓰는 사람이 없어가지고 번호 상관없어요. 그냥 보관하면 돼요. 어우! 어우 시원해. 어우 시원해. 균열의 에센스. 오케이, 한번 볼게요. 요거 하고. 오예. 시원하잖아. 시원하잖아. 멸리를 제가 무조건 싸지죠. 제가 지금 쓰는 것 중에 비쌀 템이 없어요. 비싸질 템도 없고. 몰라, 방송 그 영상 올리면 어떻게 될지 몰라도 뭐 잠깐 하루 이틀이겠지. 숙련공 필요한데. 아니 그러니까 할 사람만 하면 끝나잖아요. 이제 처음에 가격 올리는 건 다 그 장사하는 애들이에요. 장사하는 애들.
Is he a monk?
하는 건 저도 알고 있긴 한데 그게 다 장사꾼들이. 그래서 한 하루 이틀 지나면 안정돼.
What's this?
너무 안 아프지롱.
The only one a ninja?
안 아프지롱. 안 아프지롱. 아직 근데 내가 지금 요 빌드를 만들면서 좀 해결해야 될 부분이 몇 개가 더 있어. 그러니까 해결이 아니 정확하게는
Mjolnir? It is Mjolnir. Wait, go back! It's the Mage Blood guy. He has 3 Mjolnirs. Well, there's not many people. It's this guy. We got him, boys! Is this not him? No, it's him? But he doesn't have the shield on. Where is Ninja not picking up the shield? No, it can't. It's not him. It's not him. It's not him. Because look, he's got a jewel in his gloves. And he's got this amulet. This is someone else. What the fuck is that? A lot of people like to upload their shit. He had to open his inventory to get to here, right? What is this? Yo, Gummy! I need a translator! Who here speaks Korean? Gummy God. You rang? Get the translating! Sir, please! Oh, we fucking got him, boys. What is this? Oh! Or the video? The video is 2 hours long. What language is it? Korean? I'm assuming it's Korean. Can you translate through my phone? The real question is, does he ever level? Does he ever get close to leveling? What do you need? Everything. We can't find it. We can't find him on Ninja. We looked. We already looked.
어센이 진짜 개맛없다고 생각해가지고 뭐 취향 차이입니다. 이거.
Yeah, but look how good that looks.
무거운 어리띠 베이스 파밍 해야 되나?
Is this Titan? I don't know.
다른 플리커는 뭐 도저히 그게 안 돼. 그냥
When are you rolling? When we know exactly what he's doing. Have his YouTube link? Oh, he's gonna go kill the guy. Wait, I want to see this. It's Oracle? How do you know?
혹시나.
That's what his title says? It says PoE2 Captain Oracle. Wait, so maybe we can find him. Hold on. What's the name of the shield? That's not him. Not this guy either. I don't think he's on Ninja. Ban the Korean? Supposedly he unbanned K. Supposedly. What's the timestamp with his abilities? I don't remember the timestamp. I took some screenshots, but... The one Monday I have a work meeting is the day I miss everything. I know. You fucking what? How'd I know? You said it yesterday. Ninja ID as per his YouTube?
액트는 그냥 그 본인 손에 읽는 걸로 하세요 그냥.
He might be monk. It says monk. All of this shit says monk invoker. I think he's a monk.
Marrow again? We have to do everything over here at the east.
Is he speaking English all of a sudden?
Gate. We have to do everything inside here first. I really don't know.
Is Google adding, I mean, is YouTube adding English level? It's
I do a
auto
lot
dub?
outside, but I don't think doing it outside is the important thing. You're saying we just need to go kill the boss? Wait a minute. Stop me. This saying we just need to go kill the boss. I mean, shouldn't we do things like the gates? Shouldn't we do everything over here, like the east gate or the west gate?
I'm not gonna lie to you, as freaky as it is, it kind of like makes like, it's like making sense.
Yep. Wields a hammer. In the end game. But regarding that thing that prevents stun, whether I take a point or someone takes one, I don't think I necessarily need it, but just in case,
I just want this guy to get fucking experience and level.
The overseas list, it is definitely there. It wasn't something I intended to do from the beginning. Originally, you used Iron Hands. If you use Iron Hands, the damage is very high. My stack strength, so my strength was originally around 500. If you use this, the damage increases by about 1 person. But the reason I use this is that they said it works for extracting Ash Emir. This time, if you look at the overseas list, it is definitely there.
Listen to the voice line. He is Oracle?
Super emergency. So originally, I planned to stack strength.
He is Oracle! Boys, we did it! We found it!
Use Oracle. Use this, stack them together. Use purple.
Boys!
To boost the power, and then use Ash to just go all out. But first of all, the Heavenly Hand. Use Oracle.
I found him? That's not him. That's not him. We looked at this guy. This isn't him. He probably took off the shield since the video. The video was an hour ago. What do you mean? It's him? I don't think he's hiding anything. I just think that Ninja hasn't updated. You know it's not him because he's got the Verana jewel in right there. No Mage Blood either. How do you not get recorded on Ninja? You have to manually upload yourself to Ninja. You have to set it so it picks up your account. It doesn't just magically do it.
Cool. Use this, stack them together. Use purple.
See, look, he goes all the way the fuck up there, too. He takes that node there?
Purple nade to boost the power, and then use Ash to just go all out. But first of all, the Heavenly Hand. Exact. So I urgently changed direction.
Why are you so concerned about this, man? Because I've wanted to play the shield.
But it's still strong.
I've been very open about that. I've wanted to play the shield forever. Like, the whole reason I'm playing this league is to play the shield.
I threw away the armor.
Also, this is what I do in my spare time when I look up builds. So you're kind of getting like an inside look to how I like find shit that I want to play. Because this is literally what I do. He doesn't have Mage Blood yet.
Over. Spirit. Even for day 3, it doesn't make sense. It's fun.
Final is open.
I mean, it looks really good.
I'll get them. Yay, level up.
Yeah. Press the tree button now, bucko. What shield is that? The new Nightfall shield.
I'll help. But it seems like the fatigue level is quite high this season. What is the Ice Hammer? Ah, it's not a warrior. It's a
I think he is. I deadass think he's using the shield as a movement skill. Yeah, it goes through everything. The shield's insane.
Anyway, since this build is just something I do myself, it's not found anywhere. Even if I look. This item is really cheap. It just gets you strong cheaply. Maybe because there are a lot of unique items. It gets strong cheaply. And the Sincere are all niche items. Only the shield is expensive. But I told you, shields will get cheaper. They will definitely get cheaper.
They did get cheaper.
Since no one uses them, there's no reason for them to be expensive. I was actually playing.
Little does he know! Little does he know we are stalking the shit out of this man!
To put a point into the shield.
Because there's Reddit threads today that say the shield is dog shit. Oh my god, dude. He's all the way down here, too.
What was I planning to put a point?
Oh, bro, we got the tree, boys! Boys, we got the tree!
With the money to buy a shield, you can get the rest of your gear and still have enough.
He's got weapon sets. Are these weapon sets? They are weapon sets.
I was planning to put a point at something, but as I put... This is good before bosses, because we have the shock zone.
I'll have that POP put together today. I want to make it do damage. I'm not going to use it fully as a fucking movement skill. I want to play with it. We're the ball, the mafia. Someone made a POV for it, trying to find it right now. Time to buy the shields? What shield is it? Nightfall Glacial Fortress. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, I didn't know I was muted. I was saying that, say it all again. I was saying that I refreshed the trade page twice, and in the time that I've refreshed the trade page, 10 have been added to trade. I don't think it's gonna get that expensive because, like, the literal only people thinking about using it are, like, the 10 people here. I don't think it's a panic buy. Because, like, right? So, like, we get the shield, then you still need the Mjolnirs, then you still need the amulets, then you still need to figure out the belt, then you still need to figure out the armor. Then you need to figure out all of the gems, all of the supports. Like, it's a lot. You know what I mean? I wasn't planning on going Mjolnir. He's playing Flicker Strike too. Like, I don't know if I personally want to play Flicker Strike. He is using 3 Mjolnirs. One to teleport around and one for DPS. Mm-hmm. It's a very unique, interesting setup. Like this up. You can reroll the skill level on the shield. Yes, sir. How do we reroll skill levels? There's a flux. You know that expedition stuff you haven't done yet? There's all shit in that expedition stuff for re-rolling shit. Expedition with temple tablets. Have you been doing the logbooks? Like the logbook quest line? There is an item. There is an item, chat. Hold on. Hold on. You can refund the big nodes that have choices. Yes, you can change the choice at will. Hold on. Literally, hold on. Hold on. There is literally an item in the exchange called a Perfect Flux. And this allows you to upgrade the skills on an item to level 20. The item in itself is like 8 divs, 9 divs. What's the point of the shield aside from the travel skill? Trying to rewatch the VOD to figure out the build actually has substance. He's using it as a travel skill with Mjolnir and explosions. I don't plan on using it as a travel skill. Well, I'll use it also as a travel skill, but I'll also use it for damage. Right? Like that guy's using it for like a multitude of things. I don't plan on, like, I plan on using, or he's using it for one thing, right? We're talking about using it as a multitude of things, right? The reason why his video and his information is so important is because it works, right? So if you go through his videos and stuff, there's multiple times where he throws the shield and he explodes multiple screens. The video, right? The video where we got this information, or the point of the video where we got this information from, was before the video where he uses the shield as damage and has huge explosions. Right? So, like, oh, that's cool. Is this worth anything? Oh, shit! It's worth something. So, like, there's a lot going on there, and he's clearly changed the build multiple times in the last 24 hours. Why Oracle? Because Oracle allows you to grab a lot of shit without having to path into it. Nice charm. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I panicked because Reddit post and that VOD just says don't listen to. I told, dude, when you linked me that video this morning, like this morning NA, I watched that video for 5 seconds of that guy who said the shield was bad. Literally, the first 5 seconds of that video, I knew immediately that guy was fucking stupid. Do you have the, like, we looked at it this morning, but like, the first 5 seconds of that video, watching the guy try to use the shield as a melee skill, he's known as the shield guy, the guy in Reddit, I am using farmers. Hey, you're welcome. Okay, hold on. Do you have the Reddit post too, by chance? Okay, so let's just do a little fucking Q&A over here, okay? Let's just do a little fucking Q&A over here, okay? Hold on.
Because we have the...
Hold on. Okay, so we just watched this, right? So hold on, I'll go back. So we just watched this guy do this, right? Where he's playing with the shield, he has huge explosions. This dude is dead ass living his life.
순전히 그런 데서 재미를 느끼는 사람이라서.
Right? This guy's kicking ass. Right? It looks good. Obviously, there's some stuff that could be, like, changed and tweaked and, like, you know, made a little bit better, a little bit worse. Who knows, right? It doesn't look bad. Right? Looks pretty good. But then there's this. He says it's terrible handling, slow, low damage, terrible handling. Right? And then he plays this video, right? So he plays this video, and I'm going to play this video. What's up?
What's the difference between love, lust, and showing off? Spit, swallow, gargle.
That's so funny. Okay, so here's the boss. Chat, watch. This guy's video says Nightfall's terrible. Valid opinion. Nobody's going to say that his opinion is right or wrong, okay? Here's the boss. Here's the alchemy orb. Ready? Watch this guy back up. Wait. Hold on. Here's the boss. Here's this guy. Here's this alchemy orb. Okay? Following? Boss, player, alchemy orb. Right? Watch this guy blow up this alchemy orb. Where the fuck is he throwing this shield? No, he's playing the shield as a damage source. This guy's playing the shield as a damage source. Where the fuck is he throwing? Oh, now wait. Compare the size of this explosion, right? Compare this.
축성이 된다고. 기폭제랑 축.
Wait, he threw the shield.
축성이랑 뭔 상관이에요?
Okay? Okay? It gets better. Here's the guy. Here's the boss. Here is the ranged attack skill he's using. You ready? Here's him throwing the shield that is a ranged attack and then detonating it, right? To be fair, he's trying to detonate it over the boss, but is it a leaping attack that sends him to fucking the moon? Then he goes back into the boss to throw the ranged attack into the boss to then again try to blow up the fucking orb of alchemy. I don't know what the boss is. Is it the fungus behemoth or is it the fucking orb of alchemy? So then he fucking teleports to the moon. I mean, granted, that looks like this freeze frame looks fucking cool. This orb of alchemy is gonna meet fucking God. But like, of course it's bad when you play like this. That's the only time in the 10 seconds, this video has been 10 seconds. In the 10 seconds he's done this boss fight, this is the only time he's landed on the boss and done this right. There he goes again. Where the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Your brother, roll back, throw the goddamn shield. So like this, right? Granted, it's his opinion. It's the way he played it. He thinks he got baited. There's no POB. There's no fucking info. There's nothing, right? There's nothing, right? And then he just goes on to bitch it's bad. This is clickbait. I don't care if this guy's got a good reputation or not. This is poorly executed. I do agree that people are allowed to have their opinion. I'm not disagreeing that, you know, his opinion is good or bad. Nobody's going to disagree on that. But like, brother, what the fuck are you doing? So like, it's really hard to say that this is terrible when this exists. Granted, he's using Mjolnir and a bunch of things, but he's building it all together. Is there a chance his skill is clunky to play? I mean, I'll let you make that decision, Kuma. This is a video that I would say I would deadass put this on 1, like regular 1 speed, right? And then I would go to like the start of one of this guy's maps and just, you know, watch and make an opinion. I can't answer that.
지금 보조잼이 되게 비싼 애들이 많더라고요. 저거 혈통잼들이. 빨리 할 거 하고 혈통잼 파밍해야 되겠는데? 혈통잼 파밍이 너무 맛있을 것 같은데?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know because this guy makes it look really good. Right? He's backing up. He's taking his shots. He's aiming. Right? So like
순전히 그런 데서 재미를 느끼는
clunkiness is like two things, right? Clunkiness is the skill is genuinely clunky, or clunkiness is the person operating it doesn't know what the hell they're doing. There's a real world where it's one, and there's a real world where it's two. You know what I mean?
되죠, 왜 안 돼요?
Like, it's so hard to say,
원버튼 빌드를 해야 되죠.
but that guy's video makes it look terrible.
원버튼 할 수 있는 건 많은데. 얘도 원버튼 되죠. 뼈박살 만들면 되는데.
You know, it's the typical YouTube thing, right? It's all how you frame it towards a community, right? Like, one guy isn't even trying to frame it towards a community. One guy is one dude that, you know, we just happen to internet stalk. Over trying to use it on something right in front of your face, which would feel pretty clunky. Just giving it, I agree we should give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm fully 100% with you, Kuma. 100% with you. 100%. 100%. I fully agree with you, right? And yes, you know, bosses, they move all around, they do a lot of clunky stuff. Correct. Except, go ahead, Gummy. Except he's fighting the one boss that doesn't move and stands still. You know what I mean? Like that guy is the guy from Act 1 that's in the underground area. That dude just stands still. You don't know what that is. That is it's a lineage support. It's Ulnatol's Embrace. No, it's not. No. It's Combs Madness. I think it's Combs Madness. But I don't disagree with Kuma. I don't disagree. It was Ulnatol's. This is the picture Gummy sent me. I do remember him swapping in Ulnatol's at one point, but this is the picture Gummy asked. We know you can execute it, right? I mean, there's a handful of you guys that I know that are in chat, and I'm gonna let the people that are working on it stay anonymous if they choose to stay anonymous. But I do know there's a handful of people currently right now who are actively working on it. I just think the guy in Reddit put it together bad. It ended up being wrong, and he made some really interesting decisions. One of them is I think Ulnatol's is probably it. Right, Ulnatol / Combs Madness. Am I muted? Doesn't say I'm muted. We can hear you? Okay. I know he changes it later on to Combs. I mean, to Ulnatol's. I just don't think in that video he has it yet. It's the same thing with Mage Blood. Like in the video where we see his tree and stuff, he doesn't have Mage Blood yet. My Twitch muted him for being aggressively sexy. Now, I reserve the right to say that I could have been, and possibly still can be, completely wrong about my entire takes. And there's a world, there's a real world, where that alchemy orb did nothing and was not about to meet God. Right? That could have just been like a sheer bystander, like when A-Train ran through the girl. That alchemy orb could have just been a bystander. You know what I mean? You know, like, that alchemy orb is the wrong place, the wrong time. You know what I'm saying? Almost have all the skills done. You are a legend. That video, the Korean guy's video, is gonna be so fucked up. I'm about to sell all 3 of my tamings. The phase of the alchemy orb is a mushroom boss, so he got confused. Happens to the best of us. Yes, yes, yes. Now, note, I don't know that guy from fucking Timbuktu. I don't know if that guy's smart. I don't know if that guy's just a dumbass. I don't know if that guy's a rage baiter. I want it to be on the record that all of my opinions about that video and everything we saw is strictly about the content in the video and not a judgment of that character. That dude could probably be like the nicest dude in the world. That build looks so cool. The shield build? Are you talking about the shield build? I suspect that you have to supplement the shield for single target. That guy had 3 Mjolnirs on. That guy was wearing 3 Mjolnirs, and we saw him kill the Divinity boss, Kuma. If you go back through his stuff, he kills the Divinity boss. He walks up to Divinity, hits it, and it dies. Literally hits it, and it dies. And he goes, ha, 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 ha. It phases. He walks up to it. He hits it again. It dies. And he goes, ha, ha, ha. How much is the Twister build? I can't give you an accurate price point of what Twister is or how much it'll cost because I'm still wearing like leveling gear. My spear was 4 divs here. This spear was a div, so this is 5 divs. This is worthless. This is like a div, so 6. This is worthless. This is maybe a div, so 7. This is worthless. This is probably like a couple of divs, so we'll say 11. This was 3 divs, so 14, and this is 50. 41. So, 52 just to get to where it's at right now before I actually put real gear or anything on it. There can only be one Kuma. You two can absolutely fight to the death. I won't stop you. The biggest thing tying what you're watching together right now is the ring, but you could supplement the ring out. You could supplement the ring out with these boots and do this, right? So you, instead of having the triple color whirlwinds, you'd have the singleton whirlwinds, and you would just get these like 5X boots. No Kumas in the chat? Yeah, no coming in the chat. Dude, I don't even have a fucking ascendancy on yet. Yeah, I am fully unascended right now. And just still a witch. You have to do the Abyss quest line to become an Abyssal Lich, which I haven't done. Should have said something sooner? Oh god. Just make sure you clean up on your, you know. Unless you're an alchemy orb, then you're about to get shit on. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be an alchemy orb around that guy. Yeah. I think the big thing with that shield is if you want to play it as both single target and map clearing, I think you're always playing that skill at ranged, right? And the comparison I made to the shield earlier in the stream is the same comparison that I made to whirling / twisters. There's a lot of people who attempt to play whirling / twisters as a melee build. For some god knows what, I had no idea why. We see it all the time. We see people talk about how they're like playing whirling / twisters, they're in melee range, they don't understand why it's not working, all this bullshit, right? And I think it's the same thing here where like, maybe it's just not an intuitive thing because it's a shield to play it at a distance, right? So like I view the shield, for example, a really good example is I view the shield as spectral shield throw, right? In my world, in my brain and how I'm viewing building that shield, it is 100%, if you guys played PoE 1, Crucible League, spectral shield throw all over again, right? Like, it's not anything else. It's not none of this mace slam into raise shield wall, break a wall bullshit. In my world, that shield is 100% spectral shield throw from Crucible League. You got your last points as I can't, so you can't see anything in the ground. Perfect, beautiful, can't wait. You know, and I assume that, you know, there are people that just either haven't played Spectral Shield Throw, weren't around for Crucible. Like, there's so many factors that go into it, right? Which is why, like, you can't just, like, you know, XDD. Like, you do things for comedic relief, right? Bleed SST was a banger. I think one of the ways that we should approach the shield is we should, because the only good information we have currently is that Korean guys. I think approaching the build in the way that the Korean guy is playing it and adjusting based on that is not a terrible idea. Does that make sense? You get what I mean by that?
Hello.
If not, I assume maybe not. But the idea is, if something works, it's like playing, like, say, Magic the Gathering. If something works, you build it the way it works. You don't change things, right? Like, you play your meta deck, and then you change a piece here, see how it does. If it still works, you leave the change in. You make the next change, you see how that works. And I think that's a really good starting point. You can't see each item. You have to, like, we saw items at one point. We had to, like, go through a lot of his video. My plan is to use this guy or the monk to farm too, yeah. Do I need to do all the league mechanics? I am under the impression that you do not, and I did not on this guy, and I have access to all my shit. I think you have to do the, yeah, I think that's the only one. Oh my god, I think that's the only one you have to do. God, I need levels so bad. Well, if I'm like 68 only, fucking Christ. I have so far to go. PoEDB has all that. Or should have all that. Wait, want some homie? Videos have been a banger? Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. You have Abyssal Lich? I am in the process of leveling and getting gear and all that stuff. You done ambush yet? I don't know what that is, so no. PoE1 ambush? Like boxes? I've done strong boxes in this. Yeah, strong boxes are insane. No, fuck me! Like all over the map? The expedition one, yeah. Now what? It's a special map? No, I haven't. So what do I do if I, like, fail this Lich quest to go into the Dark Domain? Now what? Am I cooked? You have the dude, I haven't ascended at all. You just buy the invitation for 8x? Invite me? Do I just rerun the map? What's up, Flarbs? How are you, homegirl? Oh, we can just go back in. Sick. Being outside with the kids, nice, nice, nice. I gotta leave here in like 40 minutes to go pick up Dean from school. We're doing a pizza party after school. I'm gonna go buy us a couple of pizzas, some cheesy bread, maybe find a movie for us to. Fuck! Maybe find us a movie to watch. Don't be weird. I swear to God, I will ban anybody who makes that weird. I don't know what kind of pizza we're getting yet. Thank you.
Remember our hate.
There's more of a comment towards somebody else. Am I doing the boss now? I don't know what I have to do yet. I gotta kill this fucking guy first. Ping me for the ascendancy boss? Don't I need to be... I need to be ascended first, right? I literally can't look at your tangle thing right now. Is there a way to continue the tornadoes and have them shotgun? Small arenas. More projectile speed. They do not bounce off ice walls. Unless they've changed. Oh, look at an Ullman orb. We're rich. New runic power type of wall. Ooh, interesting. Now do this one. Also, the usual leveling 7. Can you share it to me? Yes. Corrupted pussy. Be a man. I got 2 sockets.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Don't you might break it. Don't actually corrupt it. This is a yoke. Do I not have an omen thing? Is this not for fucking? Oh no, this is Abyss. I need to buy the Abyss tab. Fuck. Did nothing happen? You win! Is there an Abyss tab? I don't know.
Darkness, death. I know there's affinities you could set. I should look. It's probably not the worst idea, honestly. Smart, smart, smart. I'll tell you what, my blood pressure's to the fucking roof screaming about that fucking alchemy orb. Holy Christ. Would I miss you yelling? You missed a lot of yelling. Never thought thought of using affinities. So now I was watching your stream half an hour rewound. What? How? New feature for subs? That's kind of cool.
That sounds pretty cool. A couple of months old. Oh. Sounds pretty cool. Ooh, Gabby. What's up, Gabs? What up, homegirl? Fuck it, we win again. Mad lad. All elements. Yeah, dude. K figuring out the taming yesterday was huge. It's the only reason why I'm playing Twisters. Is because, like, the taming is literally the most busted shit. You make me feel like a proud dad. You corrupted it and you hit. I had it on earlier. I took it off and forgot to put it back on. Because, you know, I'm an airhead. Same. That's why we get along. Katark, I'll sell you mine cheap for the price of one cheap taming. 9.35. Holy. We're gonna see my current POV. I'm following 757 Prada on YouTube. My POV is like my shit's all fucked up, dude. You don't want to copy what I'm doing right now. I gotta fucking reroute shit. I gotta move shit around. I gotta get rid of certain shit. I got some dog shit lying around. You don't want to copy what I'm doing right now. By tomorrow afternoon, different story.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Does this mean I need to go this way too? Fuck. You are not a Deadeye. I am not. I am a witch. We're gonna try Abyssal Lich Twisters, and if it's bad, and we don't like it, we just level the Deadeye. As if anything with taming could be bad. I mean, it's possible. Not likely, but possible. No, I'm an idiot. The fucking... Lich is bad. You need like a Spirit Walker. Oh, look, please listen. I already got yelled at by like 100 fucking Spirit Walkers. We're not opening that can of worm again. Those guys, they live in their fucking magical Christmas fucking land, and I live in mine. So, Taming worth a tornado. It works with any skill tagged as a wind-based skill that can benefit from ground ailments. So, tornado should work. Tornado shot should work. There's a couple of things. Try each one of my base. I have to leave real soon. I would really like to get some of this shit done before I have to go, because I won't be able to play until like 10 o'clock Eastern, like 10 o'clock tonight, so I want to get some of it done. It's another YouTube video. Oh, fuck! Not my fault, it wasn't.
All the best. Can I help?
Hey, regarding your Hard Palm, did you drop the build? Can I ask the synergy between the Vestige of Darkness and Decree of Flight that you wrote in your build? I did not drop it. I still have it. It's put together. I'm just dicking around on another character. Why am I using the Decree of Darkness and the Vestige of Flight? Vestige of Flight because it looked really cool. Because it just looked awesome. It was just cool to play with, you know? Yeah, just fun to play with. It's got a cool MTX. It's got good movement speed. There's a lot. It's got a lot of good going for it. For the boots, and then the helmet freezes everything, right? The helmet insta freezes everything, and the Bodak or whatever the hell it's called does the bajillion damage. So the boots were really, really, really good at movement and gave you better dodge roll timings and stuff, so you can get around faster. And the helmet insta-froze everything, and the helmet summons the Bodak, or whatever it's called. And the Bodak, free blind. Yeah, it's free blind. It's insta-freeze. Yeah, there's a lot going on with that helmet. I mean, there's even an argument for me to go get it right now and put it on. It's a really good helmet. You need to go CI with those boots? No. You don't need to go CI at all with those boots. They just give you 30% movement speed, 24% faster dodge roll, armor, and energy shield, right? Like, these three lines alone are insane, right? And then this is like a really cool MTX. What is this build called? It is Whirling / Twister's Lich. Spirit Dodgers should use that? Maybe. It's just they're like don't overthink the boots, man. It's literally somebody was like, I think it was Kay was like, look at these boots, they got a cool MTX. I am following. Kay linked me Prada stuff, so I'm assuming the POB I have is Prada's. It looks like Prada's. Pretty much those boots were better than this shit that I was using, right? Like, I was using these boots on my monk. These are my old monk boots. I was res cap. Prada's build's overrated. Duration-based tornado is better. Tell me more, I'm listening. Clear flow is better single target. I'll have to look into that. I'm sure a lot is going to change now too because of the taming. Like I imagine the taming brings a whole new way to approach things. Instead of burst, it's more consistent. Well, you don't have burst anymore because of the new runic stuff, right? Like, you have permanent barrage. So you don't even have burst anymore once you get the new supports. You just have permanent barrage, permanent uptime. What's up? What up, homie? I did my twink leveling in Twink Tree. And I'm like making my way into the Prada tree now. So like Guitar Holic, like I went like down here, over here, I pathed this way, I did this shit. And then I went up this way so that I could fix it. And now I'm like trying to go this way to connect over here so I can undo this. I'm just going about it in an ass backwards way. Smooth as fuck you started as. Oh, really? The rings are now. Yeah, they weren't yesterday. Oh, I should see if I can get a helmet. Yeah, the rings are all... Oh my god. The rings are all over the place. Maybe I go get a cup of coffee before I go get the pizza. And a radiated tablet. Those things are rare as shit, aren't they? Yeah, dude, maps like this is fucking sweet. Is you big flat rings plus taming? Maybe? Doesn't sound bad. It doesn't. Is Ingenuity expensive? I'd have to figure out how to fix my resistances though, but I'm sure that won't be too hard. Drop the fracturing orb. Let's go. I'm sure a lot of things with Twisters is going to drastically change because of the taming. I imagine there has to be like just entirely new approaches to it. The ring really like shakes everything up. No, please don't fucking kill me. I need to get in that room. But this strongbox is ruining my fucking day.
What was worth guarding so fiercely?
These ones like 2 to 3 divs. Oh, that's not bad. I'm about to spend the last of my divines on something really fucking stupid when I get off stream. Do tell? No, no, no. How long am I here for? 10 more minutes. How long is it going to take you to get there? Got 10, 15 minutes. You will tomorrow? It's going to go in the secret do not look tab. 15? It should be fine. I need currency. I gotta debate if I'm gonna sell. I gotta price check some shit out. And then I gotta debate. What the fuck? I gotta debate if I'm selling my tamings now or I'm gonna wait. I gotta price check some gear. There's a couple things I need to do. Trying to decide on that as well. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. I don't mind holding. It's just a matter of how impatient I get to do the thing that's in my head that I want to do. That's what it's coming down to, is how impatient I'm going to get. This armor's actually not that bad. This armor got pretty bad. I need the monies. That's how I'm feeling right now too. Got a lot of info. I can't wait. Your brain's gonna explode. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Last year Div's going to Nightfall. You got me. I'm gonna buy 4 Mjolnirs, a Nightfall. I'm gonna level a fucking Oracle. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go through the campaign again tomorrow, even though I just went through the fucking campaign. Do it, you sly dog. Hey, at least somebody knows. Well, they made all of War interesting. Has it always been like this? Slam!
Oh, it's you. I'll do you proud.
I need anti-valor. If you're listening, check your DMs. Bro, switch already? No. Guitar Holic's trying to level. He asked me if I can put a screenshot together of the gear that I used to level with so that he could for those of you who don't believe me. Yo, RF, what I meant? Look at the video. There's Jimmy. Thanks for the host, bro. I won't be here when you get back. I gotta go. As soon as Kay tells me let's go, I'm going and then running out the house. Thanks for the raid, bro. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? What's up, Panda? We chilling. We're loving our taming character. Let's grind away. What are we playing? Anything cool? How's the stream? I got about 10 minutes I could chat with you, and then I got a jet. Chasing my beloved belt. Headhunter or Mage Blood? Mage Blood for sure. Yeah, I think I want one too this league. Or I'm going to attempt to get one this league. I could probably get one if I just, like, put my head down and farm. Like, I definitely know I'm more than capable. Are those purple bouncing balls? It is Twister. It's a skin on Twister. Hold on, I'll remove it. It actually looks like this. A gentleman in chat yesterday named Mr. Coder K discovered the recipe for Taming. And Taming's the most busted shit in the game. By, like, leaps and bounds. It's the Mage Blood of Rings. And it puts win skills into league above everything else. So, we re-rolled Taming. Well, I'm going to play it alongside my monk, I should say. It's, like, grossly powerful. Bleeding martial artist with clones? I heard Herald of Blood works with it. Yeah, we knew Taming would be a recipe, but what it did, though... Alright, Kay, are we close? Or should I just say fuck it and grab it later? Taming was added this season. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to shut the stream off because I do got to get going in a minute. RF, thank you again for the host, man. I really appreciate it. I'm going to give you a follow. Chat, make sure you say hello to this man or lady for bringing their community over. That was insanely nice of them. Chat, I will be back tomorrow morning, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. You guys can catch me tomorrow morning, or you can catch me on YouTube or Discord. So long, farewell. Have a wonderful evening. You guys are fucking great. Oh my God, this shit feels so good. Goodbye, friends.